Do y'all have sound on your end? Do you have some music playing or no? Let me know. Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. Oh my God, look at all the memberships. Look at. We got coming in effing hot.
Coming in hot, just like the fajita.
We got Sin becoming a member. Thank you, Sin. We got One Eyed Flo donated 5 and super chatted before we began. Thank you so much. Welcome, guys. Kels gifted 10 memberships. Wow. Thank you so much, guys. What an awesome beginning. I didn't expect all that. Please hit the thumbs up, too, if you haven't. Thank you, guys. Thanks, everyone, for joining tonight. We're kind of still breaking in this old channel over here. I haven't gotten, like, emojis up and stuff, but I will. Yeah, I guess, I've been pushed to a point where I have to respond to this, unfortunately. I don't have to, but I need to. So welcome in, everybody. Thank you, moderators, for being here. Bob H., thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate you guys. You guys are making it rain green. Welcome in, Bullhorn Betty. I know you're watching tonight. Welcome in. Welcome in. My name is Jay. I am your host. I hope you guys are all having a good evening. Look at JC, Sweet Sativa. Look at all the members now. You guys are great. Thank you so much, Sherry, for the super sticker. She like mic drop. I don't think you can, Mrs. Smith, but thank you for wanting to gift membership. I appreciate that. Pine Needle. Words matter. Was Joe threatened or protected? Sit and spin, Betty. Scorned is a terrible shade of green on Petty Betty. I agree. The shit's got to stop. The stuff has got to stop. So I'm going to save my, and I agree with you, Pine, and thank you so much. I'm going to save my commentary for when we walk through this video that she did yesterday. Yeah, you guys are on fire tonight. On fire. I hope I don't disappoint. I just want to clear the air. But hurt Betty. My husband said Bullhorn Butch, I think is his nickname for her now. Thank you, Carrie. It's White Dog Carrie. Misty Blue, thank you.
Just help a brother out here.
Thanks so much, you guys. Yeah, I mean, this shit's got to stop.
Just help a brother out here.
Is she suing me yet? No. But you guys can ask me anything you want if you have any questions. But I'm hoping to kind of clear the air because, like I was talking to my husband about this. I'm like, imagine being a viewer, right? You've come to this place for true crime. And you come across all these different people and you're like, oh, these people are cool, This is great, like live chats and wow, boots on the ground. And this is wonderful. And I want to kind of just talk you guys through it from my point of view, from my perspective, on what I've dealt with over the past, I would say, since Gabby Petito. So that would be 2021 that this woman has done. But yeah, I mean, it's really disturbing. Sharon Marlowe says, I don't say much, but what this woman did was nothing short of horrific. She needs help. And Sharon, I agree with you, but she won't listen to anybody because she's one of those that is the smartest in the room, that knows everything about everything. She's mentally not well, but when she's bringing me and my personal life into things, then that's when it's my chance to speak. So, hey, Bets, or should it be Beds? Bedridden Betty. Jay, I have a question. How does it feel to have a psycho being jealous of your... Oh, God, Roxy. Not good. Right, so as a viewer, let's go back. As a viewer, the Misfits. I like that, Barbie. That's going to be our name over here, the Misfits. So, as a viewer, you come over here and you find these cool creators that are, doing different stuff, and you have all these choices, and you get wound up into this community that, we're in. You get wound up in this shit, and here we are. And for some reason, we all get sucked into a different bubble in YouTube because there's tons. I mean, there's billions of people on here, right? Somewhere in another little bubble, there's people doing the same thing we're doing. So at any rate, we're here. We're in this bubble together. And as a viewer, you've got to say, what the fuck? What in the fuck am I watching? I'm watching a woman who says, she's an advocate for the missing, and she blurts out all of this mumbo jumbo that makes her think she sounds like she knows what she's talking about when she really doesn't. But as a viewer, you don't know her. You don't know me. So I'm here to clear the air. I know she doesn't fit in the bubble. We're trying to push her out of the bubble. Like, there is a community for you. This just isn't it. This just isn't it. And this isn't a, oh, Jay, pat yourself on your back today. No, I never do that. But I'm going to point out some things tonight. And I don't want you to think I'm doing it because I'm full of myself, because I'm not. But this woman needs to be stopped, and it needs to be set straight. So, Betty, shall we get into it? Are you ready? I'm ready. How about y'all? That's her, by the way, as if that isn't fitting. And I'm not getting rid of it. Sue me for it. Sue me for your meow hiss soundbite. Do it. And while you're at it, my husband would love to see the receipts of you contacting him. He's actually sitting right over here. So he's waiting for that. So is there any other lies you'd like to tell? To the people that you call your viewers, your audience, your fans? Just saying. Let's get into the video, y'all.
One more tidbit of information. Give me just a second. We're going to get started here in just a moment.
Let me get my other tidbits.
And actually, I forgot I did send that to me by email. So I want to go through some of the receipts I have. Good night, or good afternoon.
And let me just tell you something. If this bitch had any receipts that had to do with my husband, she would have been blasting them like nobody's ever seen. Like, blasting them brighter than her high vis fucking vest. They would have been blasted. She probably would have contacted Elon Musk and asked him to Starlink them so the world could see what Bullhorn Betty has proven, that Jay is for Justice is a cheater. I mean, come on, really? She would have blasted it.
Bing bong.
We're going to be using her meow a lot tonight, too.
Me and you, Miss Lee, Mom, Rebecca, Collier. So, of course, JLR and team, along with Barbecue Lady, have not only, this is what they did. They're like, oh, let me tell you, they need to know what type of people.
Okay, so I'm going to say one thing here. The fact that she threw Barbecue Lady in there, I've been thinking about this today. I don't know Barbecue Lady from Adam. I gave her a chance. She skeeved me out. Barbecue, I know you said you were going to listen. I'm sorry. I have to be honest. You skeeved me. When you told me you made a truce with Tony, you skeeved me. You went from getting along with Tony to fucking being against him to having a truce. Now you're against him again. I don't trust it. I don't fucking trust it. Now you're getting in here. You're getting on all these panels. I don't trust it, Barbecue. This ain't TikTok. And the last time that I heard from you, you told me you had a truce with Tony and that he had information that could ruin my marriage. And I'd like to know why. Because that was never explained to me. Right? So now all of a sudden, bullshit Betty is wait, I'm going to put it together for you guys. Hold on. Listen. So now she's throwing Barbecue Lady. See, people are like, who the fuck is Barbecue Lady? Nobody knows Barbecue Lady here. Nobody. So there's no reason for her to say her name. But I'll tell you why she said it. Because again, here we again with Team Tony and Team Seth and their fucked up bullshit of baiting Jay is for Justice. Well, guess what, bitches? Your line's empty. Misty Blue, thank you so much. Your line's empty. You want to know why? Because I don't buy your shit. You're now peppering Barbecue Lady into this. Right? So my theory is this could be a fake feud, if you will. I'm not saying it is. This is my thoughts. Hi, sleuths. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Okay, so let me get this out. So she's peppering her name now in, right? Barbecue lady. No one knows who the fuck she is. Well, guess what?
Bing bang.
Just help a brother out here.
I think this is all contrived. Do you want to know why? I got a text today from Barbecue Lady wanting Bullhorn Betty's real name and address for her lawyer and wanting to know if I would give it to her. I don't know you like that. This is the same girl who 911'd me to tell me that Tony had information about my marriage that could ruin it. So, I'm kind of putting two and two together here. So let's go back and see how she throws in Barbecue Lady, because we got to pretend that we don't talk. We got to pretend we're not friends. But don't text me asking me for Bullhorn Betty's real name and address for your lawyer. What would you possibly even need a lawyer for her for? At this point in time, why would you need a lawyer against Bullhorn Betty where you need her name and her address? How many people have you asked if they had mine? Barbecue Lady, I don't like that kind of shit. I don't play those games. I saw you up on Savage's panel today, and I'm going to tell you something. Savage ain't stupid either. Oh, they've been baiting me months, guys, months. Woo! Fake shit sending me threats. Tony trying to get me to talk on the phone. No, I'll tell you what. I feel like they wanted me to fucking text that personal info so they could blast it and make me look bad. And I'm done with it. That's what I got to say to y'all. Tony, it's not my fault. You showed your peen on camera. All of your embarrassments, your misfortunes, your unsuccessful little gig is not anyone's fault but your own. And hello, Georgia Dog. My husband's in the chat, guys, if you want to give him some love. Georgia Dog. With a picture of Rue. The real Georgia Dog has a picture of Rue. You see Rue at the bottom right-hand corner, so there's no mistaking him. Okay, so let's get into the video, y'all.
That to me by email. So I want to go through some of the receipts I have. Good night, or good afternoon, me and you, Miss Lee, Mom, Rebecca, Collier. So, of course, JLR and team, along with Barbecue Lady, have not only, this is what they did. They're like, oh, let me tell you, they need to know what type of people they're being associated with. First of all, I'm not a felon. I have not been convicted of felons like Jonathan Lee Riches has been convicted of. He is a piece of shit that has coordinated himself with J is for Justice, another wide open cooter, right? She had an affair on her husband, divorced him, left her children, and then decided to marry another man and decided to go sleep with Jonathan Lee Riches.
Okay. Now, this is the first part that I know, Truth Seeker. I'm going to address this one and done. One and done. Because I'm telling you right now, if it continues, this won't be how it's handled. So, yeah, I mean, wide open cooter. Why? And why is everyone on Seth's team so, like, fixated on sex? Who says that about, who even thinks about somebody's cooter to even mutter those words? Wide open cooter? Well, you know, back in the day when we first started our channel, we did have a cooter group. Remember the cooters? We didn't have a wide open, but maybe we need to bring the cooters back and make one wide open. Because I think we had I can't remember. Dre, do you remember? Shell? Name off the cooters. We had a whole slew of fucking cooters, but we did not have wide open. So I'd love to see Wide Open join the Cooters. But these are slanderous claims against me. I didn't cheat on my husband. I didn't have sex with Jonathan Lee Riches. I mean, who even goes there, right? Because I'm friends with Jonathan. So let's start out with a little history. I've got my little note board here for you, Betty. So back in Petito Laundry days, when JLR and Betty, that was the first time I ever heard of her, was during the Petito days. She was back in front of the laundry's house. She was there with Jonathan. I knew Jonathan for years prior to that. I don't get into Jonathan's personal life with him. We've done podcasts together. We talk about cases. We had Facebook groups before there was YouTube. Like, I'm talking back in 2014, 15, 16, shit like that, right? So, anyways, so I know him from Facebook. We were in the same groups together following cases. That's how I know him. So, boom. Fast forward, I start the YouTube, da-da-da-da-da. He did Facebook thing. I did YouTube thing. He came on a few times to talk about Chris Watts' jail life. We did the feeling cute thing. I don't know, a couple other live streams, whatever. Well, then he started his own YouTube, and then the Summer Wells case picked up. Well, see, look at Georgia Dog. He says, I have not heard shit from anyone, but Betty, you're messing with the wrong one, boo-boo. Just saying. Meow. So anyway, that's how it all started. She called in one time when she was covering laundry, because Jonathan would call in and give like updates during laundry because we were live all the time. And then what happened there was she called in, she gave update once. I promoted her. She had a new YouTube channel. I was cool about it, like I am with everybody, until they show me a different side. Well, then, Summer Wells case. Fast forward. We were fine. We were cool. We were never friends. I've never looked in her shark eyes, her soulless eyes. I've never met her in person, nor do I ever want to. If I've looked in your eyes, bitch, you had a mask on. Because I don't know why you keep saying Fishy Cooter? You were Fishy Cooter, sleuths? Ben Cooter. I remember Ben Cooter. So anyway, fast forward to Summer Wells. JLR's like, hey, can you brief me on the case? Because he was kind of late coming into the case. So I gave him like the updates, like what was going on with Don, da-da-da from the beginning. Well, then her, Molly Golightly, and JLR were traveling and going to Tennessee to do whatever they were doing. I get a Twitter message. And it says something to the effect, I don't have it anymore, but it was something like, you may be able to use JLR, but you can't use me. Fuck you. Blah, blah, blah. Back off. Just some nasty shit. And I was like, wow. What the fuck is wrong with you? See, I don't even know what the Chili's thing is yet, B-Tim. I haven't watched all this. I'm blindly watching with y'all. Angry Cooter, Harry Cooter. You guys are free to join the Cooters. All you have to do is make a Cooter name. So yeah. So I get this message from her and I was like, wow, okay. Then she just had a bunch of drama after that. And I just kind of backed off. I was like, whatever. And then she'd come into chat every now and then and feel herself around. Well, then this case rolls around and she's just gone hard for me. So let me just say, I never knew that she was anything with JLR other than a fellow bullhorner and Trump thing. Yes, we have never met Bullhorn Butch. Georgia Dog just said it. Never. Never. So I don't know what she's talking about, Chili's. I haven't heard that yet. Am I supposed to have gone to Chili's? Or do they have Cooters at Chili's? Tess says, I love Cooters. Betty, was that your dirty panty? What? Oh, shit. That's going back in the old days. You will never look at Chili's the same after you listen to this. Let's just say Betty got real specific on what she thinks people do in a Chili's bathroom. Oh, Lord have mercy. She is disgusting.
In the name of Jesus, Father God, Lord.
Okay, so did JLR know he was with Lauren Betty says women are sacred? I don't know. A bloomin' onion. She's mad about Chili's and JLR. I don't think he knew that he was with her because I was never told that he was with her. But I don't pry into his life like that. Like we don't do that. Like we don't talk about our personal lives like that. But hell, me and my husband sit here and watch him and shit. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. All right, let's get back to the video. So here she said, let's listen to that again. She says, people need to know what type of people they're dealing with here. I am not a convicted felon. I was only charged with a felony. I pled down to a misdemeanor, bitch. Well, guess what? I've never worn the silver bracelets, bitch.
They're being associated with. First of all, I'm not a felon. I have not been convicted of felons like Jonathan Lee Riches has been convicted of. He is a piece of shit that has coordinated himself with J is for Justice, another wide open cooter, right? She had an affair with her husband, divorced him, left her children, and then decided to marry another man and decided to go sleep with Jonathan Lee Riches.
Okay, secondly, my children, most of my listeners already know this, are grown. They're all grown. I'm a grandma, actually. I'm a grandma of one with one on the way. So, yay! We're going to be grandparents again soon, honey. We're getting old, but yeah. Sorry, I never abandoned my children. You shouldn't even speak about children. Let's just talk about that. This is the woman who played screaming baby sounds outside of a missing baby's house. This is a woman who got a man fired from his job because his daughter was missing. This is a woman who is saying that I had affairs on my husband. Saying, looking her and smiled in her eyes. I've never fucking seen her. Bring back the cooters. Yes, exactly, sleuths. My children are all adults. Actually, my oldest is about to hit 30. That's scary. But at any rate, if she's got all these receipts, why does she need to go for my children, adults or not? Let's discuss that. She's in contact with my husband. She's got me in hot water. I'm in a pot of hot water. Boiling over here. No, I did not. I've been friends with JLR for a long time, and we remain friends. We don't talk all the time, but we remain friends. And she doesn't like that. And that's plain and simple. No, baby. Erica, I am 50. Happy birthday to your son, Sherry. Thank you for becoming a member, by the way. And I really just thought her and JLR were like MAGA partners. Like, I thought they met in politics. I never asked. But I thought they met in politics here in this area because, we all live in the same area. And then that they just went to these things together. What's up, Andy? I don't know. I mean, we'll talk about Joe Petito in a minute when we get there. I'm sorry. Let's keep going. I'm so sorry. Be patient with me. We do need a cooter emoji. Agent Cooter. Vivian, have you talked to JLR about this? Nope. We don't talk about this kind of shit. That's what I'm telling you. JLR doesn't talk about this kind of shit. Like, I don't call him and be like, oh my God, Lord, buddy. I've never even spoken to him about her. That's what I'm saying. Like, he was never like, oh, hey, that's my girl or anything like nothing. It was nothing. We've never talked about it. So, but yeah, very sexual from Team Seth. It's really disturbing.
While I was seeing him. So this woman has a hard-on for Bullhorn Betty because I called her out and got her in trouble with her husband. And of course, she lied to her husband like she lied to her prior husband.
First of all, why is she worried about my marriages and my ex-husband? You're going to notice that pretty soon she's going to say, you've become those people you hated. And I got something to say about that. Let's get to it.
So there you have it. This is what J is for Justice said. Joe's out. Shamu is in. Change of programming for tonight. Watch party on J is for Justice Discord. You are a piece of shit, J is for Justice. And trust me, your numbers, I don't care how big you get, when I have enough done, when I'm done with you, you're not going to get 1,300 people viewing you. You are the biggest piece of shit on.
Oh, see, that's some legal shit there too. Just saying. There's a couple pieces in here that I've already clipped.
I want this to be crystal clear.
And there's 2 clips in here that I have going for me. This bitch has never had a child. I think she was married once. And she's sitting here rambling about my wide open cooter and what the fuck. And when I'm done with you, this is going to be the result. Not good, not good.
You are the biggest piece of shit on here that is manufactured.
Oh, and plus the Shamu thing, let's just talk about that. So Seth Rogers put out on his channel, and I'm not going to blame it on anyone because he is the owner of his channel as far as I know. Oh, wow, Sleuth. She's crazy. But, I have a Discord for my members. I'm not sure, Betty, if you offer any cool perks for your members where, your community can connect. Because I have a really, really, really good community of people. They don't watch me just to see, like, if I'm going to go off the rails today. Like, they actually come here because they like to, learn, and I like to learn, and we like to have discussions. So yeah, we have a really cool Discord group, and when Seth Rogers goes live, yep, we open up that lounge, and we all get in there, and we have our
Just help a brother out.
our vices, whatever our vice is, whether it's a doobie or a beer or what the fuck ever, and we watch Seth. Damn right. And you know what? I have the right to stream whatever I want, whenever I want, in my Discord server. So I'm not sure what you're on about, but Seth Rogers changed the event title 3 hours before the event. You had Gabby Petito's father, or he had Gabby Petito's father on the thumbnail 3 hours before the live.
Just help a brother out here.
It's gone. Right? It's just the weird dragon and Sebastian. And it says Sebastian at SeaWorld. So I thought, oh, God. Oh, God, I better change it because I made an event in my Discord, right? They all think Joe's coming on. So I went over to the community. I edited my thumbnail. Joe's out. Shamu's in. Shamu was the star of SeaWorld. This woman makes no sense.
Just help a brother out here.
Northern beans. You say, I'm baked cooter. I love some baked beans. Yes, baked cooter. I like that. That could have a lot of meetings, too. Well, because she's trying to portray it that somehow a group of us got Joe off of that interview.
On JS for Justice Discord, you are a piece of shit, JS for Justice. And trust me, your numbers, I don't care how big you get, when I have enough when I'm done with you, you're not going to get 1,300 people viewing you. You are the biggest piece of shit on here that has manufactured so many news articles that it's not even funny. News articles. But let's talk about this, okay? And then listen to this.
Manufactured news articles? Georgia dog. You crooked cooter. How do you manufacture news articles? Listen closely, because probably a lot of things she's accusing me of, she probably does. Isn't that right, Jay? Of True Crime Buzz. Or what is it? True Crime Buzz.
Now, we got JS for Justice. We have Barbecue Lady out there, which Barbecue Lady's going to get her own.
Oh, pepper it in. Pepper in that Barbecue Lady. Put it on them barbecued ribs. Pepper it, pepper it. Barbecue Lady's going to get her own, just not today. Just not today.
In due time. In due time. And I didn't send. Did I send the other one? Okay, you guys are going to have to wait because I got to send the other one to me. So now we're going to look at the one that was just sent from the mysterious disappearance, from the lead person in the mysterious disappearance of Sebastian Rogers, that Ellie Mae disgusting piece of garbage that thinks she's hot stuff on, you know, this is what Joe Petito said. Do you know that these people reached out to him and told him that they were going to dox his personal information, his home address. They were going to cause problems with his foundation. They didn't tell them about us.
Listen, I'm going to tell you something right now, Pencil Neck. There ain't nothing. There ain't nothing that is going to chase Mr. Petito away from his daughter's foundation. Not even your skeezy ass. That's why I don't even believe you had shit set up with him. Maybe Mr. Petito would like to know why you're mentioning him and using him as an example in your current lawsuit. You're intrusive. You know no boundaries. And you can't read a fucking room, dude. Take a step back. Replay yourself. Holy shit.
Threatened this man. They threatened this man that if he came on to Seth Rogers' show, they were going to destroy Joe Petito and his foundation. That is what has been alleged here by Joe Petito himself.
Listen, she's alleging this now. Look at, that is what has been alleged here by Joe Petito. First, she said it came straight from him. Which is it? Is it alleged that Joe Petito said that? Are you covering your ass?
I want this to be crystal clear.
He would never be chased away from anything. Never. The laundries couldn't chase him away. And you think that you're going to tell people on this platform where several of us have built a reputation. I know you say, what has JS for Justice been right about? I don't know. Dateline NBC and ID Channel thought I was right about a couple things. They saw some value. Who sees value in you? The people that want to clip you so they can laugh, so they can have some content. Congrats, bitch. Because that's what you got.
South. It's not talking about Seth. It's not talking about Tony. They literally threatened Joe Petito, Jonathan Lee Riches, and
Help a
crew.
brother out here.
His just disgusting crew of people. I told Jonathan if he stepped in this case anymore that I was going to sue him. And so
What? Thank you so much, Savage. You know, Savage, I enjoy you. You know that. She says, you Jezebel. And I'm saying it like you do too. This is Savage. You Jezebel. Hide your men from the J. Jaye. Thank you so much, Savage.
So now I am going to sue him. I have claims against him for a very long time, and this
I told Jonathan Lee Riches if he kept covering this case, I was going to sue him. What?
Babies with them high top white shoes on, with the real hard bottom. When they about
If you'd like to screen grab that, go right ahead. Perfect opportunity.
last little dig from him and his people, I am going to sue him in Pasco County where he lives. Not Tampa Bay, Pasco County in Port Richey. That's where the man lives. That's where I'm planning on suing him. And I'm going to be also including Miss Jamie Phillips in that lawsuit as well.
Who?
So it's going to be, I'm over this nonsense. I'm over this thuggery on this platform. I'm over people trying to destroy an innocent man because they didn't get the attention that they wanted. This man worked very hard to make sure I have to sue people because I'm, you are irrelevant. That's why nobody listens to you.
She looked at her comments and she sees someone that says you have to sue people because you're irrelevant.
Go make your own channel. Let's see how many people listen to your hate-filled rhetoric. Probably hardly anybody. Probably hardly anybody. But I'm getting so sick of this thuggery on here. And so Jonathan Lee Riches, let me be very clear to you. I know who's behind all of this, and I'm coming for you, sir. You want to do all this dirty stuff to me? You tried to destroy me. You lied to me for over a year. And you think I'm going to sit here while you have your friends destroy everything that this man is trying to do. He was going to talk about the Gabby Petito Foundation. All you did was hurt Joe and his advocacy for his daughter in such a...
Yeah, I call bullshit. If Joe was... Thank you again, Savage. If Joe was looking forward to promoting his foundation, don't you think Joe would have shared it? Joe didn't share any event. Hey, Queen Bee, what's up? Thuggery. Thank you, Flo, for the 5 memberships. Welcome. Pearl, welcome. Brandywine, Vivian. I know, Savage. Savage is savage. Speaking of wanting attention, can you be tough? Yes, you're tough cooter. Absolutely. We'll have like a night of cooters. We'll have like cooter troll night. We'll go cooter bombing. Wide open cooter night. Look how cute our little alert box is, Potato. Little Skid Row is mad or money train's fizzling out. But I mean, if Joe was going to be on there, I just feel like he would have, shared it, and he didn't.
Ruthless and disgusting manner.
I still want to know why she's mentioning Joe Petito and the lawsuit with Queen Bee. That's bizarre to me, too. White Boy is another witness. White Boy Lockdown Radio, you guys, if you're not subbed up to him, he exposes some shit. He said, this lady loved J is for Justice when we were out in Northport. She's just big jelly. JLR found another cooter. It was the cooter off, and Magnolia won. Look at old Coots here. Pineapple cooter. I love it, Pineapple Icicle. The cooters come out at night. The cooters come out at night. Cooters Lives Matter. Welcome, Amy. Oh, Amy, thank you for gifting 10. Pecan Pie's just here for the wide open cooters. Pecan Cooter. Wow, look at all these members. Thank you so much. Hey, Teresa. Yeah, I had to, right? Holy shit, y'all are on fire tonight. I'm like in awe. All right, here we go.
Threatening him. We have a no tolerance policy here, and I don't have. Somebody get that asshole out. And actually, I'll do it. We have a no tolerance policy here. I want everybody that needs to be hidden. Thank you. Thank you. We're not gonna deal with this nonsense.
So anybody who disagrees with me, block them.
J is for justice. You need to keep your legs closed first and foremost. Secondly, you and your misfits need to...
What? Why is she so obsessed? What? I haven't listened to this. So from here on, I haven't listened to. Oh my God. Close your legs. I'm not the one going out meeting random YouTubers and having sex. Holy shit. Cooters for justice. Hey, no tolerance in the chat. J is for justice. Close your fucking legs, you wide open cooter.
I'll do it. We have a no tolerance policy here. I want everybody that needs to be hidden. Thank you.
It's just thuggery.
We're not gonna deal with this nonsense. J is for justice. You need to keep your legs closed first and foremost. Secondly, you and your misfits need to stop harassing Seth. What? And as a matter of fact, he's already sent all these people cease and desist letters. I think it's time to start executing some lawsuits against these people that...
What is she talking about? Who's harassing Seth? That doesn't even make sense.
That want to just cause him
women.
harm for no other purpose than to show that they have the ability to cause this man harm. It's disgusting. What? Joe Petito did not deserve to be treated like that. They didn't tell them about what kind of people they were working with. They threatened to harm him and his foundation. And
who's they? They threatened to harm him. That's a pretty heavy accusation there. To harm him? I've never even spoken to Joe Petito. I've never texted Joe Petito. I've never emailed Joe Petito. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. But threatening to harm him and his foundation? How can anyone on YouTube harm him or his foundation? What does that even mean? How do you harm a foundation?
In order to get him to not show up. Let's be very clear on what these people did to Joe Petito. I know for a fact, Barbecue Lady,
Teresa,
which we are going to start exposing her nastiness.
See how she's peppered in? And that fake Barbecue Lady and her nastiness. No. Savage, be very careful of that chicken leg. I'm telling you, Savage. She's had fucking, I can't even tell you, I think 2 truces with Tony back and forth, calling me, texting me 911. I need to talk to your ass. I don't know you like that. Then I talked to her and she says, Tony's got information that could ruin your marriage. Oh my God. And he said something about a lawsuit. What the fuck?
Just help a brother out here.
Be very careful. I know you're a smart one, though. I already said that. Yeah, she's peppering the cooters. Peppering in that cooter.
Just help a brother out here.
Queen Bee, did Joe Petito ever make a statement? Not that I saw. I couldn't find anything. Nothing.
Because she won't stop either. And she's obviously not going to stop until there's bracelets around her wrist. Because from what I hear, she's already committed a few felonies in the process of doing this. So
Salt and pepper
I
cooter.
hope whoever she committed those felonies against, I hope that they are taking legal action against her. I also found out that she was catering a party and making food while cats were crawling all over her countertop.
Counter talk. See how fake this is? Oh, I'm going to start exposing barbecue lady. Guess what? She had cats on her countertop, y'all. Meanwhile, wide open cooter over here, Jay is for justice, just fucking everybody on these streets. But I'm going to expose barbecue lady. Oh my God, her kitty paws are on the fucking counter. Bullshit, Betty is your name because you're full of bullshit. And you guys are so transparent and stupid. By the way, get a better over-the-shoulder boulder holder.
In a very unsanitary work environment. And she fed people that food. That is disgusting to me. That is absolutely, utterly disgusting to me. But you know what? In good fashion, the show is going to go on. I can tell you that there is going to be, it sounds like we're going to be going through some stuff that you guys haven't seen, such as Sebastian Rogers day at SeaWorld, you know, for this horrible father that hates his son, you know, that just deserves all of this nonsense from these idiots on YouTube. You know what, JS for Justice? I hope you get your laugh, but I also hope you get some divorce papers soon because you're rightfully deserving. How many more men are you sleeping with behind your husband's back?
Wouldn't you like to know how wide open that cooter was, Betty? Wouldn't you like to know?
I mean, I'm just curious. I mean, was Jonathan the only one?
Why do you want to know about my cooter, dude? Why do you want to know?
How many more were there?
Blech. She keeps asking. Yo, I feel like I'm being violated as I listen to this. I literally feel like I'm being violated as I'm listening to this. Come on. Come on.
Fuck directly off.
Why does she keep talking about it? Like, say it once and shut the fuck up.
I wouldn't let you sleep in my room if you were growing on my ass.
How many more were there, Jay?
Stop.
How many times did you smile in my face?
What? Never, because I've never met your ugly ass. I have never smiled in your face because I've never met you. I've never been on a panel with you. I've never been on a FaceTime with you. So how the fuck did I ever smile in your face? How about this? Smile for you, bitch. I have never seen you. Ever. Why is she so cooter curious, guys? Yeah, I mean, I literally feel violated. Discount cooter. No, I'm serious. That's gross. Imagine someone talking about your cooter like that over and over and over. Descriptively. Good Lord. Hide your man Jay on the loose, Val. Damn, man. She started out by saying I had a hard-on for her. Do you have a... What?
Young lady?
Just help a brother out here.
I'm just curious.
Young lady, I'm fucking older than you.
You are disgusting.
Okay.
Human. I mean, just a hollow piece of shit of a woman. You have no care for your own children, let alone anybody else's.
I have raised 3 successful children. They're all grown. They all take care of themselves. I have a granddaughter. She's getting ready to start kindergarten. They're all doing extremely well. I hate to bust your little bubble there, Cooter.
Yeah.
But you got a lot of butt joints.
So there's a lot of butt joints.
White boy's like, it's getting freaky in here.
Why did you leave your children
Young
behind?
lady.
Jay? Does the whole world know that when you left your children? Or is that just Betty must have this wrong, right? You left your kids
Yeah, you have it
for a
wrong.
man.
You have
and
it
then
wrong.
you cheated on that man.
Look at her. She's so mad. You cheated on that man. I guess. 13th hour.
And you want to come up here and have a laugh on Seth, a father that's missing his child?
Who had a fucking laugh? Do y'all know that Shamu comes from SeaWorld? I mean, maybe I'm just old. I mean, Shamu's like dead by now. But when I think of SeaWorld, I think of Shamu. Because to be honest with you, you fucking bitch. My sister, who died when she was 23 and I was 11, bought me a Shamu shirt at SeaWorld. So how about you double go fuck yourself? So I have a little affection with Shamu. So maybe I was a little excited that Shamu was going to be the star last night instead of Joe. Again, just saying.
Child? When you left yours? Keep going, boo-boo.
Boo-boo.
Did I ask
Keep going.
what somebody...
And you guys are happy that you hurt not only... Like, you don't even care who you hurt anymore. You guys hurt Joe Petito.
What?
Where every single one of you assholes got your name. You guys make me sick. Absolutely,
Wide open.
utterly sick. They were going to be talking about Gabby Petito's foundation tonight and all the great work that they were doing, but you guys have to ruin everything. Everything. Why? Because it's not your fake bullshit that nobody's listening to, except Jonathan's bullshit, which is half right, half wrong. It depends on what day you have, what mood he wakes up on the side of the bed. What a lowlife. You guys have just turned yourself from actually being decent people into being no different than the hate channels that used to attack you.
Okay, so we've changed. This has nothing to do with her going off the deep end, being a psychopath, ranting about shit, making up history, making up stories, twisting things. It's all of us that have changed, right? We've all gone from being different people. Bitch, go back on my channel 5 years. I haven't changed one iota. There's something not right with you. There is definitely something not right with you.
You've turned into everything you used to hate.
No, you know what I've turned into? I've turned into someone that's sick of your shit from 2021 to now. It stops today, Betty Boop.
You guys have got, you guys are sick in the fucking skull.
The skull?
Sick in the skull. What the hell is wrong with you people? You always have to be up at everybody's shit. You're like, oh, it's not on my channel, so let's tank it.
Let's tank it? She does, Georgia Dog. I agree, babe. She has no self-respect. She gets online making a complete fool of herself. I don't believe Joe was threatened either. Hi, Mrs. Fletcher. It's good to see you. True crimes 18 plus. That's funny. That's why she's Betty. Kendi. Oh my God. Hold up. Wait a minute. Kendi's in the house. Good to see you, Kendo.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Ah, so good to see you, Gypsy Witch Queen. Thank you. She thinks you are that Jamie person. I don't know who Jamie is. I don't even know who that is. I've never even heard of Jamie. Delaney, hey. She's in everybody's shit. She's worried about my fucking cooter. She's worried about my husband. She's lying to y'all, saying that she's talking to my husband, that she's got receipts from my husband. Betty, bring it. Are you here? You want to come up? You want to come up and tell my husband what you know that you got from him? I got you in hot water with your husband. You wanted people to think that I'm sitting over here scared because in the past, I never defended myself. And Sleuths and Shell and Potato and those that have been around for a long time can tell you that I never defended myself.
Just help a brother out here.
Critical case, sat here and drugged me for years. I sat here. I didn't do a thing about it. Well, guess what, bitch? Don't talk about my kids. Mm-mm. You went too far. You went too far. Thank you, Ron Apple Snapple. Jamie is barbecue lady. Oh. I don't know. Kendi says, Pop don't want none of that. Maybe she should smoke a little weed. Probably chill her out a little bit. No one tanked anything. I haven't talked to anybody. I haven't seen anybody tanking shit. Does her shirt say save the Betty? I think it says save the whales. I don't know. Save Shamu.
This man's not even making money. His channel's not even monetized. But I guarantee you would make sure that everybody that came on your channel, I bet you get that click. I bet you get that view. I bet you get that money, don't you, boo? All of you. And Seth doesn't.
Do you not get paid? Do you not get paid, bitch? 21st of the month? You're not waiting for that payment? It's the 1st of the month. Betty, if you're here, type in the chat. I'd be more than willing to have a conversation with you. Because you turned me off from the minute you sent me that message on Twitter and said, back off, bitch. You may be able to use JLR, but you ain't using me. Yeah, I never do. I never have, Cheryl.
Even have a monetized channel and you guys are still. Does he have the requirements to be monetized? Of course he does.
Who cares? Thank you, Pine. Y'all are awesome. Thank you so much.
Of course he does. But you know what? If we're going to continue to allow the swamp, the slimy swamp of these social medias to actually dictate.
Let's talk about slimy swamps. Let's talk about the slimy swamp that you tramps through at the Mayaka State Park in Venice or Northport, Florida, and said you found Gabby's fucking water bottle. Because I'm telling you right now, you're a fucking liar.
Because you're a liar.
I don't believe for one hot minute you found Gabby's water bottle. But you know what? Back then, if that was the worst you were doing, lying about water bottles, I'm not going to go live and talk about that. Swampy cooter. Jurassic cooter. Cobweb cooter.
Just help a brother out.
And here's what
Potato jinx.
Ellie Mae says. Joe Petito deserves to know what type of people he's aligning himself with in his foundation. Let him know. Ellie Mae. Ellie Mae. Let him know. You mean
Ellie Mae? Is this Ellie Mae Clampett? This bitch is unhinged.
Just help a
threaten
brother out.
him? You mean call him nonstop? She's on TikTok, Karen. Barbecue Lady's on TikTok. She lives in Pennsylvania.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. There's some more pepper for you guys. Thank you, Teresa. You know I love you, girl. Let's twist that pepper grinder again. Let's twist that grinder. Pepper it in. Barbecue Lady's on TikTok. You know why she said that? Because people are asking, who the fuck is Barbecue Lady, and why are you peppering her name into this live stream? Oh, I know why. Because you're trying to set up Jay to get Barbecue Lady to be cool, and then she gonna ask for your name and address, and then Jay's gonna give it to her, and then you're gonna go live and say, "Look at Jazz for Justice! She gave my address." Bipolar cooter, scaby cooter. Headboard cooter. I think headboard cooter is great. Satin curtain cooter. Feisty Nana, thank you so much for your $10 super chat. She says, liars are going to lie. We love you and got your back, little sister. You too, Georgia Dog. Georgia Dog, give Feisty Nana some love.
Just help
where
a
they're not
brother
allowed to
out.
record conversations. Just saying. And she likes to record a whole mess of conversations now, doesn't she? If I have to think about it, I think she's probably got about, I don't know, about 5, 6, maybe 7 felony charges that could be potentially wielded against her for that. How many other people have that lady recorded when she's unlawfully able to do so?
Oh,
People on this platform don't.
that's what she's got on Barbecue Lady. Some recorded calls that weren't even to Bullhorn Betty, which wouldn't be her business anyway. Still think that Barbecue Lady needs a fucking lawyer against Betty? Or was I being baited? Fuck you both.
Don't mind committing crimes. We're trying to stop criminal activity. We're trying to expose criminal activity, but usually our victims are either missing or deceased. But they think this is a game. They think, oh, ha, 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 like a missing boy, a 15-year-old missing boy. Never mind what Gabby Petito had to go through in her short little life, and they are making a mockery of both. A mockery of both. And you know what?
There's Ellie Mae.
Who's it helping? Oh, I bet you it's helping their little bellies. Oh, look what we were able to do. We were able to destroy a man and almost destroy a
Huh? Our bellies.
foundation.
Belly cooter.
Hyenas.
Hyena cooler. Hyena cooter. Teresa, her boobs will be at cooter level if she doesn't get a bra. Flapjack cooter. Pancake cooter.
Absolute hyenas. And for them to do this
Shenanigan
to a man
cooter.
that's just trying to advocate for children, that's trying to use that advocation not only to help others but to find his own son, is despicable and deplorable. It's not admirable. It's not admirable. And I told you JLR would do this. And he hasn't been talking because he's a behind-the-scenes kind of guy. He's a behind-the-scenes kind of guy. That's why he has so much power, is because he's so secret about everything. That stupid bee.
This is the face of a scorned woman. This is the face of scorned cooter. We could have, we could have different cooters for her different personalities and faces. I feel like this one is a colossal cooter. I love that one, Sarah. Codependent cooter. Enabling cooter. TikTok cooter. Bookface cooter. Pew pew cooter. Schnack cooter. You guys are so fucking creative. Lady said she just spit her Diet Coke out. Fried hair cooter. How about box bleach cooter? What do you have to stick in her mouth to shut her up? Scorned cooter. Yeah, I know. Ellie Mae is an admin on JLR's Facebook group. She's convinced it's his girlfriend.
Magnolia has no clue who she's messing with.
See?
And he is going to all kinds of screw up that girl's head, but she's probably just as screwed up as him from what I hear. She has mommy and daddy issues. Like her mommy and daddy didn't love her enough and kicked her to the curb and somebody had to adopt her.
You hear this, vile bitch? Baker Act cooter. Vile cooter. Mean cooter. Ball gag cooter. 1202 cooter. How dare she say that about anybody? How dare you say that about anything and then say you're an advocate for children? You say you're an advocate for children? Psychopathic cooter. That's a good one. Diarrhea of the mouth cooter. I mean, we could go on and on for days. But this woman is not an advocate for anyone, let alone children.
Diarrhea of the mouth.
Let me replay that for you, Carly.
Okay? I get that she had a rough life.
Yeah, this bitch is vile right here.
He is going to all kinds of screw up that girl's head, but she's probably just as screwed up as him from what I hear. She has mommy and daddy issues. Like her mommy and daddy didn't love her enough and kicked her to the curb and somebody had to adopt her. Okay? I get that she had a rough life and stuff like that. But to be a piece of garbage and try to stand behind God. God doesn't do stuff like this. You know who does stuff like this? Evil.
Yeah, evil says things like that. Evil says things about that like that about people. You are a sick. We're in Cootergate on Cooter Island. Camel toe cooter. I love it. Baby back cooter. Flung cooter. She's so jealous. But to say these things, Potato says, I can't believe the shit she thinks she can say and get away with. I've said it and I've said it before. I think that JLR has actually done better with Magnolia. I think they're kicking ass and taking names. And she knows it. They are. They are kicking ass and taking names, and they don't have to lick the ass of any parents that are suspects. Jaye Cooter.
That's what does stuff like this. Not God. If you think, look at Jonathan, since he's been with all black all the time, occasionally he'll throw out his little crucifix so he looks like he's a Christian man.
What? Black all the time? That is weird, Betty. I don't know what the fuck you're on, but you need to lay off it. Holy shit. She's making himself... He pulls out his crucifix?
Cocaine, 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 cocaine.
Man, it's the furthest thing from Christian. That man is the devil himself, and you guys are too blind to see it. He will manufacture information for a click and a view. He has done it. I did not know he was doing it until I saw it for myself. Didn't you find it funny? Oh, look at this anonymous poster. Oh, look at Mary Smith. Look what Mary Smith posted. Those were all JLR's postings. All of them.
Okay.
He posted them under his troll accounts or anonymous people on these things where he has all of his friends as admins. And then he's able to quickly go over there and have commentary on this nonsense. And every bit of other work he does, what makes him a web sleuth, is everybody else's work. You think he could function without Magnolia? Of course not. She does all his work.
What?
Just like Olivia and I did all his work before.
Oh, no. Okay. I've got to correct this shit. He's been doing this shit before you were even around, bedhead Betty. And what work did you do? What work did you do for him? Did you walk up? Did you move his legs and walk on the ground for him? Did you hold his phone and record for him? No, he didn't even affiliate with you when he did his videos, ever. You were always in the background. He was never, like, partnered with you. And you can't stand it.
He uses people for content. And she's just too desperate and too stupid to realize she's being played like a fiddle. But this was disgusting. This was a low blow. An absolute low blow to two people that were, two dads that were going through a lot of similar things. And for them to live.
The only reason she's talking about Joe Petito and lumping him in with Seth is because she's trying to pull on heartstrings to get people to kind of think of Seth the same way they do as Joe Petito. Guess what, bitch? Joe Petito was never a suspect in his daughter's disappearance. They're not even close to the same. Okay? At all. So take your dad cooterness and shove it up your ass.
Literally attack Joe Petito.
Attack?
They didn't go there to tell him about us. They literally
go there? Attack Joe Petito. They didn't go there. Go where? What the fuck do you even know what you're talking about?
absolute low blow to two people that were two dads that were going through a lot of similar things, and for them to literally attack Joe Petito. They didn't go there to tell him about us. They literally threatened to destroy his foundation and to dox him. That's what was threatened against Joe Petito. And I just want to make sure that everybody is fully aware of what actually transpired. So all these people that are laughing and saying, oh, we're so happy, look what we did. I just want you to know what they really did.
Huh? Ho, I made my community post about Shamu after you took Joe off the thumbnail. Ho, let me get my belly. Oh my God. Oh my God.
What they truly did. They didn't tell him about us.
Us?
They told him about him. And if he didn't comply,
Wait, they didn't tell him about us. They told him about him. Confused Cooter?
They were going to do to him in large numbers.
What?
That was the leverage that they put over Joe Petito.
Leverage? Leverage?
And if it's my understanding that he will be addressing it as well. But I just thought that was pretty disgusting. A poor display of the pieces of shit of YouTube and TikTok at full force.
Right here on your screen, full force.
To innocent people for no other reason than to destroy.
Right.
Destroy.
Just like you said, when I get done with you, you're not going to have no one watching your shit.
It's sad. And if you guys want to continue to support him, then I'm going to ask you, don't support me. Because I can't take any more of this nonsense on here. You guys can leave in the droves from this channel if that's what you guys stand for. If everybody here stands for that kind of nonsense on this platform, please unsubscribe from me because I am over it.
If you're still subscribed, I mean, by all means, the lady's telling you. Unsubscribe Cooter. Coming in hot. Georgia Dog says, Serious Betty, if you bring my kids or my wife out of your mouth again, I will slap you with a PPO on your nasty ass, and I will slap you with a lawsuit for defamation myself. Boo, boo. Cheryl says, run, JLR, run. Don't look back. Save yourself.
I am over the abuse of innocent people for no other good purpose than to destroy an innocent person. It's sad. There's no place on it here in the true crime. These are junkyard junkies, okay? And they need to go back to the fucking junkyard.
Junkyard junkies.
All of them. They're no good. Tell me what Jay is for Justice has ever gotten right outside of stealing other people's work.
What? She's talking about WFLA suing me, right? The whole Nexstar lawsuit. I would love for her to be next. I would love for Nexstar Media to target her scarred up fucking ass next.
Please.
Crater Cooter. Please. Crater Cooter.
I mean, prove me wrong. All she's ever done is bring in things that have been debunked after debunked after debunked after debunked.
Debunked Cooter.
Nothing she says on her channel ever maps out, yet she has over 100,000 people going to her channel listening to her horse shit.
100K Cooter. That's going to be me. 100K Cooter.
Baby D. What has she gotten right? I'll wait. Please send it to me. Please send it to me. She hasn't. Jonathan Lee Riches. Let's talk about him outside of him working with me and Olivia. What else has he ever gotten right?
The The only thing that JLR has ever gotten right is working with her. And when he worked with her, he wasn't a low life felon piece of shit, right? It was when she wouldn't give him the D. He wouldn't give her the D and she got mad and he gave it to Magnolia instead. So just because he gave it to Magnolia instead, I must have gotten it too. Well, I didn't. Betty. But whatever you want to think, because you're dreaming of wide open cooters. The skin is the texture of the moon's surface. Yvonne, fuck directly off, cooter. Oh man.
Ooh-wee, that will scare somebody.
I don't mean to laugh, but damn. How do you even canceled cooter? How do you even process someone like this? Bad check Walmart cooter. I mean, how do you even process someone like this? Magnolia cooter.
He's got nothing right. Nothing.
Even
when he was out there chasing Danilo Calvacanti. He was more of a hindrance than he was a help. How did he help?
Just help a brother out here.
He was reporting. But he was trying to imply he was actually helping. And he was.
Dude, this chick sits, you know what? She sits and lays in bed at night. Headboard Betty lays in bed at night. She probably has those glow-in-the-dark stars on her ceiling. She probably lays back after she's put her poor puppy in a pen. And she probably replays all of her moments with JLR. Just so she probably replays his videos. Because why would she pick apart? He was reporting, but he implied he was helping. Obsessed cooter.
Was not. He was not. All these people over and over again constantly do wrong. They consistently do wrong. They do it for the wrong reasons. And now that the light has been shined on it, I'm no longer part of the pack, right?
Pack?
I have no problem throwing them under the bus when they do wrong. They had a wool over my eyes for a very long time. But again, divine intervention.
Who's they and what pack? Because I was never in any pack with you. I've never belonged to any pack. I just want to make that abundantly clear. I've never been affiliated with you. I've never collabed with you. I've never spoken with you. I've never liked you. And I've never looked in your face. And I never want to. So how about you take my name out your mouth, forget about the dude that don't want you, and move the fuck on? Cry baby cooter. Little hard bottom white shoes baby cooter.
Babies with them high top white shoes on, with the real hard bottom.
Intervention. My car broke down for 3 months, and I was able
broke down cooter
to take the blinders off and see very clearly as to what was going on, because I finally had the time I needed to look into everything.
See what I mean? She went back. I'm telling you, this bitch went back and replayed every moment. She said she had 3 months. This bitch sat there. You know what she did? She made other channels. I've only got 6 channels.
And what I found was absolutely appalling, disgusting, and quite frankly, it made my stomach turn. It made my stomach turn that they were willing to do all of this. Send out bunk information, manufacture videos that show Tony playing with himself. Like, come on.
Wait, what? Does she know something we don't know? Because I thought Tony was taking a leak.
Why were you telling her not to fuck herself?
Did she just say Tony was playing with himself? Because no one fabricated that, because I didn't even see it until the day after it happened. So Dropping clues, Cooter? What's going on here? It's on the screen too. Tony playing with himself. There was a lot of leakage. Tony, you really teamed up with a good one, dude.
There was a lot of leakage.
Oh, Tony has done it again. Is that what you're doing?
Playing with himself? Like, come on. It was all to destroy him. Because when they passed around the background check and that didn't do the job, right? Sounds pretty familiar, doesn't it? Almost like the attacks on Trump. Are they using the Democrat playbook here against Seth? Are all these people that used to scream MAGA truly lied to us? Because I don't know any respectable person that acts like this.
MAGA.
Just saying.
Moonshiner Cooter, I love
Just
it.
saying. So JS for Justice, are you getting your laugh now? How much damage control are you going to do with your husband now?
I don't know. Why don't you come up? Let's talk about damage control, and let's talk about what you talked to my husband about. Come on, Betty. Come out wherever you are. Peppermint Patty Cooter. She said Tony playing with himself.
How many other men were there? I mean, we know about Jonathan.
Oh my God, she's asking again. MAGA Cooter. Stop asking about how many. Why does she want to know?
So how many more that you want to lie to him about?
Stop asking.
I bet you I have the number, don't I?
What? What's the number, bitch? My number's 727-755-6001. Call me. Call me. Tell me the number you got. Let's talk about my husband. Let's do it. 727-755-6001. Call me. Good God.
What are you doing in the White House if you're not selling cocaine?
The things I know. The things I know.
Okay.
The things I know about a lot of people.
Okay, and this is what, supposed to make you look good? 727-755-6001, Bedhead Betty.
It's my job. I don't use it until I need to.
Thank you, Ryan, for joining.
It's called leverage, right? It's one thing that I do very, very, very well. When I learn things, I keep them in my back pocket until they're needed. If they're not needed, they stay in my back pocket.
Just help a brother
saying.
out here.
Oh, so
It's kind of how.
when people tell you who they are, listen to them. Let's play that part again. I can't listen to her ask about my cooter again.
They stay in my back pocket. Just saying. It's kind of how it rolls over here. People know that I'm a no-nonsense type of person.
There's one thing to be a no-nonsense kind of person. It's another thing to be, like Sushi said, a back pocket cooter and keep things in your back pocket. That right there, when someone tells you who they are, that's a snake cooter right there. That's a snake cooter right there. That's why her and Tony are like this. Ratchet cooter. You don't keep things in your back pocket. You slimy ass bitch.
And when I deal with all of this stuff that I'm dealing with, you know.
What are you dealing with?
I feel like there's these people, and they're always the people that have the largest numbers. They all have to feed off of one another. I stand alone. I don't stand with a pack. I'm not going to stand with a pack.
You're
except
right.
the coffee club. That's the only pack I care about, right? Because we're all here for the same reason, and that's to find answers. That's to ask.
The coffee club. 727-755-6001, Betty. The line is wide ass open, just like my cooter, baby. Wide ass open. Call me up.
Advocate. That's to do what we can do to make sure that these people that we cover go out far and wide. Everybody says I only talk about cases that are big cases because we make them big cases. That's what people fail to tell you. Sebastian Rogers was not a big case. Sebastian
Rogers has been a big case before you ever came onto it. You were like a day late and a dollar short.
Rogers was not being seen by hardly anybody. It was social media that brought him to the forefront, me being part of it. Okay? Jennifer Santinello had no help. She was begging for help. Begging. Nobody was taking her daughter's case seriously. Olivia and I stepped in. She went viral. Her mother has been able to now have her own platform where she can advocate not only for her daughter, but for other children. So why is Seth not afforded the same opportunities and rights as every other parent that uses these platforms?
Operators are standing by.
Coping mechanisms. When they can't help their own child, they try to help somebody else. What is so wrong with that? These hyenas on here will not let this man breathe for whatever reason because he hurt their feelings. Well, let me hurt your feelings a little more. You're a freaking whore. And you can't keep your legs closed. And maybe if you just tried for 1 minute, you wouldn't be such a piece of shit that you are, J is for Justice. And that goes for Barbecue Lady as well, with all her kids and different daddies. JLR is just
Did you see barbecue sprinkled in there again? Grind that pepper. Pepper it on in there.
just a disgusting individual that now looks like the freaking devil, and it's all black outfits with occasionally him bringing that crucifix out.
Betty, I'm going to tell you something. Not that you'll ever get there, but when you get to 100K on YouTube, you get a direct connect to YouTube. So I'm glad you have backup channels because you might need them. Just saying. You might need them.
It might burn it, so he's got to keep it on the outside of his clothes so it doesn't touch his skin. I've had it with the bullying on here. I've had it with the bullying of innocent parents on here. And until the audience starts saying enough's enough and unsubbing from
when they are deemed innocent, that's when they're innocent, bitch.
These assholes that do nothing but destroy families. I'm over it. Unsub for me. Unsub.
She told you again. If you're still subbed, go check. She's telling you right now. Unsub from me.
From me. If you can't unsub for the problems on this platform, then you don't deserve the good parts on this platform. So please, by all means, everybody can go right out.
Says this bitch with 33,000 subscribers who can't keep one channel, she's got to have several backups, is telling us what the rules are on this platform. Oh my God.
Just based on my observations, her hair was very greasy.
Whoops, I hit the wrong button. It was supposed to be this.
I hate you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Out there, it's very simple. He doesn't even blink. He's I didn't realize how fucked up the guy was. He's on some type of medication. I don't know what's truly wrong with him.
Who?
But there's something clearly wrong with the man. Mentally.
Who?
You know?
Yeah, she goes to church on Sunday mornings. Yeah. Christian cooter. Pepper cooter.
I didn't know it. You know, like I said, I was bamboozled. I was, blind.
Bamboozled cooter.
It is my fault. I acknowledge that it is my fault that I was too blinded to see. But honestly, I was in love. So, when you're in love, I guess you don't see what you need to see.
Who's she saying she was in love with?
Fuck directly off.
Who did she say she was in love with? Is she talking about her ex or JLR? JLR, she fucking says JLR isn't right that? I know. She's talking about JLR being in love with him? Oh, Kels, maybe her pastor should see her YouTube channel. Maybe he'll intervene. That's a really good idea. She's not afraid to say where she goes to church. It's right on her YouTube. Yeah, maybe someone should reach out to her pastor out of concern, because this needs to stop. I mean, this is to the point where it's criminal. She's talking about being fucking in love. And he didn't even know he was in a relationship? What?
You know what? I got knocked on my ass. What can I say? And then I tried to rise above all of that.
Wait, hold on.
You know? I didn't know it. You know, like I said, I was bamboozled. I was, blinded. It is my fault. I acknowledge that it is my fault that I was too blinded to see. But honestly, I was in love. So, when you're in love, I guess you don't see what you need to see.
Like, what the fuck is this?
But
And everybody's
you know
like, what the fuck is this?
I got knocked on my ass. What can I say? And then I tried to rise above all of that. I tried to rise above every bit of it. And then I find out that he cheated on me for literally a solid year before I ever even knew about it. And you know what? I still tried to rise above that.
Oh, damn it. I was muted that whole time? Fuck. Sorry. Okay, so I was going to say I'm sorry. Sorry. I didn't know I was fucking muted. I'm back. I'm sorry. I was a muted cooter. Sorry. What I was saying is, where she says this, a solid year he was cheating on me. You can't cheat on someone that you don't know you're fucking with, right? How can you do that? Little Skid Row cooter. I love how Queen says that. Little Skid Row. No, I'm sorry, guys. No, Core, he won't, and I would never ask him to. Ever. And if you ask him about it, he ain't gonna address it. I can tell you that right now. It's not how he rolls.
And then I tried to rise above all of that. I tried to rise above every bit of it. And then I find out that he cheated on me for literally a solid year before I ever even knew about it. And you know what? I still tried to rise above that. But one thing I will not rise above is somebody intentionally and willfully trying to hurt an innocent person for no other good reason than their stupid ass hurt feelings. And then bringing their friends on the ride with them.
I think Georgia Dog's right. JLR was her friend, showed her a little attention, and she's one of those that takes that as a relationship. I think you're right. Yes, sleuths. It still happens occasionally. Some things never change. I don't think anyone cheated on her.
And sending them stuff and having them do their dirty work. I just want to know all these women that are all on Jonathan. Do you like being on your knees? Because I know you're on your knees more than you are on your back. So please just explain it to me and make it make sense.
Dude, why is everything sexual for this chick?
Because I know this was an attack from Jonathan, and I know all of his little tentacles and who says what. And it always leads back to JLR when it comes to this case. Can you explain that to me?
Tentacles cooter.
it looks like a duck, walks like a duck, quacks like a duck, it's a duck.
Siobhan is here, even though it's late in the UK. Thank you, Siobhan, for joining. Hey, Dr. Melmo. Dr. Melmo, I need to wrench you. Darlene Wolf, hey. She's crazy, crazy, crazy. I gotta find you again. Oh, there you are. That's all she does is project. She makes shit up. It's weird as hell. It's like, all right, there you go, Melms. All about sex for Betty because she's a dried up cooter. Sandy Cooter.
Can you explain that to me? Every bit of it. Always comes back to him. Every bit of it. Yeah. Thank you, Sonia. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Stacy. Thank you, Stacy. Don't forget to hit. We have 150.
Stacy and Sonia are two enabler cooters. Enabler 1 and enabler 2.
142 likes, and we have 745 people in chat. You guys are getting a rare form because I have just had it with the bullshit. To do this to Joe Petito, this is a person that I care highly about, especially the work I did with his daughter, being threatened by these hyenas.
You're the only hyena that was standing out in front of the laundry's house. What work did you do for the Petitos? What have you done for the Petitos other than turn in a phony plastic water bottle and saying it was Gabby's and give it to the Northport police? Frickin' weirdo.
They didn't go and tell him, about the horrible people that we're working with. What horrible people? I wasn't the one in federal prison for 10 years and a 3-time felon like Jonathan Lee Riches. I've never been to prison. I've been arrested a few times. I've been convicted of 2 DUIs, both 6 years apart, and those were over 2 decades ago.
Good Lord above. Do you hear all of this justification?
You're being a Karen.
She got a law passed in Florida against her. Yes, she did, Granny. Hi, Granny. Rare form. She seems like this is normal. Yeah. Thank you, Teresa. You know what? If she did have Joe Petito set up, and he did find out about her and the kind of person she is, maybe she is projecting all of this because it is because of her. Maybe it really truly is because of her reputation that he was not going to do it. And that's no one's fault but her own. Her reputation, you build your own reputation, Betty. People don't build that for you. That's why you go through life trying to be a good person. You know, that's what everybody should try to do. Yeah, Trevor Lee got a law passed in Tennessee to help domestic violence victims. She got a law passed in Florida because she had a big ass mouth. Big mouth cooter.
20 years ago. 20 years ago. What people are they talking about? Frickin' Tony has an impeccable history. I can tell you his history is better than mine. I think he has a bounce check from 30 years ago. Oh my God.
He's got more than a bounce check from 30 years ago. Tony's a scammer too. See, only scammers defend scammers. Yes, exactly, Michelle. All you have in life is your name. And people make mistakes. But you know what? When people can't admit their mistakes, like this bitch, this is what's wrong with people right here.
Let's stop. We have a 3-time convicted felon telling a man that has a bounce check from 30 years ago, you're worse than me. And everybody on this platform actually believes it? That man has done nothing
No, we go by what we see on this platform. We don't dig into people like you do. We keep things on the platform. We judge people by their behavior on the platform. We don't look for them off the platform like your stalking ass does. No one needs to be looking for anyone off the platform. Yes, absolutely, Kels. And I think she's pissed because her past came back to haunt her, and that interview didn't go her way.
But damaged Seth and Tony since he got his feelings hurt, and people are too stupid to realize it. And now he's got all these people, including Justin on TikTok, right? Justin on TikTok. I'm gonna call him out too. No offense. I love Justin on TikTok.
No offense, but you're gonna call him out. Why don't you just shut your fucking mouth? Is anybody a dentist here that can wire that shit shut?
But you can clearly see the demeanor that Justin on TikTok has had since his association with Magnolia and JLR, a 3-time convicted felon, a fraudster, a person that knows what makes people tick, right? Somebody that knows how to get into somebody's checkbook without them knowing. That's the kind of fraudster he is.
No, you're telling us all about you. Listen close, guys. Listen close. She's telling you what she does.
Yes. The sweet little boyish looks and the scams. Much like what he does on here. And if he doesn't get his way, he tries to seek and destroy.
No, that's you, bitch.
Babies with them high top white shoes on, with the real hard bottom. When they about
Dr. Melmo says I could easily make her need a full set of dentures. Oh my God. I need a reminder. This is your reminder.
What you are witnessing is real. The participants are not actors.
And he does it all behind the scenes like he has for years. You guys know he's done it for years. You guys turn the other cheek. Well, it's time for you not to turn the other cheek anymore, because not only is he damaging Seth, him and his crew are trying to damage Joe Petito and trying to control Joe Petito and where he goes and where he speaks. That is so un-American and so communist Chinese party dictatorship.
Now she's brought commie China into this. Georgia Dog said, Betty, I'm still waiting on where I was contacted about my wife. What the fuck? What does this have to do with the price of eggs in China, Betty? Chinese cooter. Commie cooter.
So, communist Chinese party dictatorship to try to control another person.
Putin cooter.
And if they don't comply, this is what they are going to do. They're going to destroy. I'm not even going to get into Dolly. Dolly's just a dumbass. He smokes too much pot. And he looks like he's been using some other substances other than marijuana. Just saying.
Are you serious right now? Now she's saying she's accusing Dolly of doing more than pot. I know, Dr. Melmo, that's what I said. Like, JLR would stop Joe Petito. She's delusional. Joe Petito goes where Joe Petito wants to. And no one is going to pull Joe Petito away from his daughter's foundation. QAnon cooter. Antifa cooter. But how dare she accuse him of doing drugs? Because he smokes pot. Guess what, bitch? So do I. Is that your next thing? Because there's a reason you lost weight. Because your ass was a heifer before. And I don't body shame, but the bitch did not get thin because she went on a diet and she's so strict and disciplined. She can't even cut her grass for her little puppy to run around in. And I'm not body shaming, but you want to talk about someone that looks like they've taken some substances. I mean, let's talk about how unhealthy you look now compared to how you looked a few years ago. Something ain't right, Betty. So why don't you not worry about Dolly, who seems to be getting on just fine? Worry about yourself. Something ain't right.
You can't talk to a fucking log.
So let's talk about substances. Because something happened there.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
From what I've been able to preview myself. Oh, and Jolly was trashing Joe yesterday. Wow. Wow. Trashing Joe Petito yesterday. So now you guys see it. It's all about the clicks and views. They're going to keep running to the people with the most clicks and views, and those people are dirty ass people that got those clicks and views by lies and scams. And when they want to attack, they all coordinate behind the scenes, much like Queen Bee and her people, right? Like they did to me. Must be taking their playbook. But they're not all involved. Okay. Yeah, Seth changed his because once we found out Joe was not there, it was just there's no point in having the same thumbnail. Joe was only going to be on there for like 10 or 15 minutes talking about the Gabby Foundation. That was really it. It was.
So they baited Joe. Hey, you want to come on and talk about the Gabby Foundation for 10 or 15 minutes? They used Joe as clickbait. And you know what? If it was set up, I'm glad that he canceled on you because you were using him. And how dare you use him? You have nothing to offer him. Seth has nothing to offer him. And Tony has nothing to offer him. Tony had nothing to offer Caleb's father either, and he finally realized it. Give me a fucking break.
Just to give him a platform to talk about his daughter, and they destroyed that. I mean, I want you to think about that.
Yeah, he really needed Seth's, 5,000 subscribers when his daughter's case went global. Get out of here.
We're all here. We all came together predominantly because...
Oh, Dr. Melmo said it. She said, like, Joe Petito wants to be on a show with a pedo. Oh, Yeah,
man, I'll tell you what, that dang old internet, man, click, it's real easy, man.
Because of Gabby Petito. And they literally just strong-armed her father. They just literally just strong-armed her father.
So the internet managed to take down Joe Petito. He survived the laundries. And then they decided to use him. He didn't want anything to do with this trash. It didn't pan out.
And literally told him if he didn't comply, they were going to destroy him and dox him all over the internet. His personal private information.
What personal private information? Joe Petito is a public figure, and everybody knows who Joe Petito is, and everybody looked into Joe Petito when this case was happening.
Bing bang.
You're an idiot.
This is what you guys want to support? I mean, if it is. That's horrible to me. Absolutely horrible. My heart bleeds for Joe Petito. My heart
Strong
bleeds
arm,
for Seth
Cooter.
Rogers. And I want to damn the people that did this. That don't care. That doesn't care how that has made both of these fathers feel, what it did to them inside of them. And they're all over there laughing. Oh, we're going to be watching this shit show in our Discord. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. So funny. So evil. This is pure evil. When I wouldn't comply with their bullshit, they doxed me. They literally put a roadmap to my home so some crazy lunatic would come here and hurt me.
There it is. Boom. Bing bong.
Bing bong.
There it is. There it is. That's exactly what the plan was. That was the plan for Barbecue Lady to ask me for her fucking address today, because look at how she was prefacing this. Listen to how she was prefacing this. Oh.
This is pure evil. When I wouldn't comply with their bullshit, they doxed me. They literally put a roadmap to my home so some crazy lunatic would come here and hurt me. That's what they did. You know what I did? I grew a backbone and stood strong.
Could you see it now? Look, Jay is for Justice gave that Barbecue Lady, you know, the one with the cats on her counter? Yeah, the one that records phone calls from Pennsylvania? Yeah, her. Jay is for Justice gave her my address. She has a roadmap to my house. They're gonna come here.
And it's very upsetting that people, and until people are going to start being stronger and denounce them and tell them to go F themselves when they start threatening, I don't know what will.
Fuck directly off.
I don't know what will. But I think it is absolutely come to a head here in this community that there has got to be a line drawn in the sand. You're either going to be with evil people or you're going to be working with good people. And people need to make that decision. And they need to make that decision sooner than later. Or
there you go. She told you again. She told you again. Lawnmower Cooter says you need to make that decision. Right meow. Right meow. She said it herself. Catbox Scooter.
Or this kind of conduct will continue on this platform. And we know who it's coming from. I got receipts.
Where are they?
We have Barbecue Lady literally on her TikTok telling everybody to do that, which is
nobody cares about Barbecue Lady. Here we go again.
Associated with this group. And then we have everything coming from J is for Justice, which we know is connected to JLR.
See this? See this? She's going after Barbecue Lady for no apparent reason whatsoever. She's never, like, you know, had any go-arounds with her. 2 trailer park cooters go round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. Maybe they'll show up with bullhorns outside her home and scream like she does. Wouldn't that be nice, Golf Inspector General? No backbone to call in. Nope. Let's see. Nope. No calls. No calls. She must be in her bed.
I wouldn't let you sleep in my room if you were growing on my ass.
I don't know how she has subscribers, be in Florida. Yeah, I don't know.
And the mysterious disappearance of
No, T-Dub, this is my first time seeing it.
Sebastian Rogers' group, where they're absolutely advocating for people to reach out in mass numbers to Joe Petito just for wanting to talk about his foundation. And this is all coming from who? Let's look. Don't want to screw up the receipts now, do we? We want to make sure that they're nice and and I will never plug. Look at that. Who's that? Oh, is that J is for Justice with that bullshit? Oh. But not as much as encouraging.
Okay, now mind you, this is my community post.
Who's that?
And I put, Joe's out, Shamu is in. Change of programming for tonight's watch party in the J4Day Discord server. Members and Patreons have access. Here's the link. See you in the lounge at 8 p.m. Spoiler alert. And then I was showing everybody the topic changed. So that was when she lost it. As soon as her past came back to haunt her, she lost it. Yeah, I know, Yvonne. I listened to it. I got my own personal dealings. You can trust what I say or not. That's up to you.
Oh, is that J is for Justice with that bullshit? Oh. But not as much as encouraging 40,000 people in their Facebook group, like Ellie Mae Farmer. The biggest problem on Facebook when it comes, she's a thug that thinks she's the only one that's allowed to advocate for missing people on Facebook. These are pretty stinking solid receipts where the problems are coming from. Literally demanding 40,000 people to reach out to Joe Petito in the droves, but they didn't. They didn't talk to them about Seth or how horrible Seth is or how horrible Tony is. No. If you go on, this is what we are going to do to you. We're going to dox you. We're going to make sure everybody knows your home address.
See? There we go. Home address again. Where's my damn phone? I can't find my phone. But I can't believe she just asked me for that address today. For her name and address. Barbecue Lady, why do you need an attorney against Betty? Because she talked about your cats? Are you going to get a cease and desist, Barbecue Lady? Because she said your cats were on the counter of your house? Or because she accused you of recording phone calls? Is that why you need her address and her name for your lawyer? Does that even make sense? Put a 1 if that makes sense. Put a 2 if that doesn't make sense. Because I don't think you need a lawyer for someone talking about cats being on a counter or peppering your name into a live with some really lame call-outs.
Oh, what? You guys think you could threaten the man and he wasn't going to tell the people how he was threatened? Yeah. He had no problem spitting out why he could not come on the show.
Meow cooter.
And the reasons why. And citing that he had no clue how ruthless it was and how toxic it has gotten on YouTube. That's pretty bad. That is pretty stinking bad. Once again, Jonathan Lee Riches and his misfits strike again and try to destroy. Because every last one of them is part of Jonathan Lee Riches' team. So how many blowjobs you getting there, Jonathan? Are you keeping in contact with Magnolia? Is she back in Palm Beach? Are you ignoring her too?
Oh, 2? Oh, Betty got ignored. Why is everything so sexual with her? Wow. Hey, Regina. Mrs. Fletcher, I wouldn't put it past them to schedule it without even talking to Joe either. Neither would I. Oh. No, barbecue's not Betty. Barbecue is a TikToker. Teresa, I'm going to make you a mod so you don't have to wait. But I just think it's interesting how she's peppering her name in there. And then just today, I'm asked to give Barbecue Lady this chick's name and number, or name and address, which I don't even have. I don't want her fucking address.
Do you disappear on her? Oh. Do you not answer your phone with her?
Oh, here it's all coming out. she was ignored. He didn't answer his phone. He disappeared. Oh, poor Betty. I feel so bad. Don't y'all feel bad?
Are you with those other women in those back, behind Chili's in the back seat of the car there, Jonathan, Mr. Christian guy? Just asking. I got all the secrets. Just asking. I don't know. I'm curious. I'm not saying it's happening.
Welcome, Potato.
I'm not saying it's happening. I'm just curious if it has. Would you tell old Bullhorn Betty if it had? I'm just asking. A couple women out here, they don't care if you're with Magnolia. Just like Magnolia didn't care that you were with me. They're willing. You want me to have them meet you up there at the Chili's? Should I order you guys a round of margaritas with a nice salty rim for you, there, Christian man?
What?
Oh, Chili's. Don't forget, cheap bastard. Right? The twofer special with the margaritas. Always a hit with JLR. Oh. Always a hit with JLR.
Is that the last date you've had? I know, Georgia Dogs is so damn immature. What the fuck?
That local Chili's. Hey.
Did she have big mouth bites when she was there too? Twofer cooter, wide open. Twofer.
Magnolia, have you been up at that local Chili's? I kept wondering why he had to sit so far away from me when we were at the Chili's, but I didn't know about you for a solid year. Now I just realized you must have been up there because, he was acting funny every time we went into Chili's, and I was like, well, why are you acting so funny there? Oh, because you're bringing other broads. Got it.
Oh my God. Who would have thought JLR was such a stud? Hitting up the Chili's with all the broads. Hitting up the Chili's with all the fucking broads. Damn.
Got it. How many times? Yeah, have you been watching his bank receipts? Are you reconciling his banks? Do you know how often he goes to Chili's? Man, that'd suck if you see him at Chili's once a week and you're in Palm Beach.
Wow. Caption this, guys. Caption this. Backseat cooter.
Come on, Jonathan. How often are you going up to Chili's? Come on, tell us. There's only 835 people in here. We want to know. We want to know about these Chili visits. I'm sorry. Chili's is near and dear to my. Do you know I haven't been to Chili's since I left you?
Since I left you, I thought he disappeared, Betty. No, this chick. Her Apple Watch says, "Abort mission. Abort mission."
I'm just saying, it just doesn't have the same flavor it once did. Oh, sorry. So hopefully, this stuff calms down, but I think everybody needs to be kicking up a fuss about this because this was not them telling Joe Petito about Seth or about, Tony's record is impeccable. Let's be honest, okay? He's got an impeccable record. He has no criminal history that's been touted around. If you guys don't know that yet, let me just tell you, that was a bunk history for a 40-year-old black man. And they didn't even try to change the date of it either. It clearly said 40-year-old black man. They kept pointing that out, and everybody's like, oh, no, that's Tony. I'm like, no, it's not. So
what? It's a black man. It's Tony. Welcome, everybody. Did Magnolia work there? I don't know. Borderline Betty. I like that one. She's past the deep end. Georgia Dog says, Betty, if you get a vibrator in the mail, it's from all of us misfits. Just saying, boo-boo. Donger.
I ran Tony's background background check myself. I didn't even see the checks that came up on my background check because it was so far back. But he did acknowledge that it was like from 30 or some years ago. And I'll be honest with you, I still have a bounce check with Walmart for $23 and I think 76 cents from like 1960 or 1999, 98. So what? I don't know of anybody that has not had at least a bounce check once or twice, unless you're a millionaire, which none of us are. Well, if you are in my chat and you are a millionaire, I do.
Oh, Tony lives a fabulous life, though. Remember?
Take donations. I just thought I'd throw that out there to all my millionaires. Just in case you guys want to be a sugar daddy or something like that. Betty's single. I'm just saying. I'll give you kisses here. Right? I'm just saying. We have to. One of the purposes of me coming here was to let you guys know truly what happened. And it is really sad and upsetting to me, as you guys can imagine. I know I'm making light of some of it, trying to make it uplifting, as opposed to how horrible it truly, truly was that people would do that to a man that lost his daughter, that just wants to talk about his foundation. People they don't care what channels they go on. They care about the audience and how many people they can get information out to. And then I hear comments about how Joe Petito's making money off his daughter and all this other stuff. And it's horrible. Yeah.
Wow. Why is she even putting that out there about Joe Petito? I've never heard that Joe Petito was making money off of his daughter. Have you? Put a 1 in chat if you've ever heard that Joe Petito was making money off of his daughter. Because I've never heard him accused of that.
Yet all these people can talk about anything they want to, and they can do it on monetized channels, and they have the audacity to talk about a parent that wants to set up a loving foundation to help other people. And that is a money grab now? So we should just say all these nonprofits or we should just say, oh, no. The only people that are allowed to make money off of them are the people that don't know these people, right? They're the only ones that can set up something in the honor of their child.
Sumo.
But no, they can't do it. It needs to be a stranger that does it. So they can make the money. They can have their nonprofit, but a real true person that has lost their child's not supposed to.
What?
It's beyond disgusting.
Whoever said he wasn't supposed to have
beyond.
Dude, Joe Petito and the Gabby Petito Foundation got more attention, I think, than any missing person I've ever seen. What do you guys think? I feel like that foundation got a lot of coverage. No one ever accused them of it being a money grab. It was always legit. They always had lawyers, and everything was always on the up and up. So what are you saying, Betty? Craigslist cooter.
Absolutely intolerable in our civilized environment. And we need to start getting back to what we're willing to accept as human beings. We all have morals here. Okay? I did not realize a lot of this stuff, and I know people are going to twist the words and everything like that, but you guys know how hard I've been working. I mean, hell, I was on the road for 2 solid years. I had no clue what was going on. I had no clue the wolf in sheep's clothing that I was with. I had no clue. Okay?
I'll tell you what Joe Petito would never do. He would never go on a live stream and talk about jerking off when talking about his daughter. He would never go on a live stream and talk about wet dreams. He would never go on a live stream and talk about abuse. So shut up. You're the only wolf here.
And then all of a sudden, all this stuff breaks off, and then my car breaks down. And I sat here literally.
Okay, Eeyore number 2. And then my car breaks down, and I literally sat here. I should be showing her chat and showing you these people that enable this. They're saying integrity is meaningful. They're telling her she has integrity. I can't express how pissed I am. F these biatches. Everyone needs to make money. It's corruption. It's devastating. Wow, that is crazy. It needs to stop. It's crazy. Virtual checks that don't have fun, don't get charged like paper ones. I mean, they're all... Look at this mama bear. It's time for some defamation of character and slander lawsuits to start going out. Perfect example of those who ran to harass Mr. Petito and took slandering T. Mathis / Seth to do it. Mama Bear, B-A-I-R. Then we have a canine mum, Bullhorn Betty, giving her hearts. That's not coincidental, is it?
Literally for 3 months, I had nothing better to do than to watch everyone and to see what was going on. And it was like the blindness. That's the part about, I was blind and now I see. It's reality. Like, I can see, but I don't think that's what they're talking about.
She thinks she's in reality.
And I learned very much from being in the mysterious disappearance of Sebastian Rogers' group exactly what JLR was doing and exactly what his friends were doing. It was so clear on its face when I started monitoring and watching every little thing because I had the time. I wasn't sleeping well because of all the stress. So I was literally working about 18 hours a day, And I was able to see exactly what I needed to see. And that was when I had an abrupt, and you guys know, a very, very loud, abrupt exit from the crama. Because you know what? I didn't know it was crama. I thought it was really true crime, But I realized that there is true crime on this channel, and that is not it. Or on this platform. And what we're getting from them.
Yeah, there is criminals on this channel. You had that right.
It's not it.
Hey, Megan.
And what I used to think was acceptable was no longer acceptable for me. And I'm hoping that you guys say it's no longer acceptable for you too, because what they just did to Joe Petito, of all people, was an abomination. It was disgusting. It was thuggery. It was vile.
Thuggery.
It was bullshit. And it needs to stop. Trying to control the will of another person you do not know is literally the most un-American and most third world country dictator bullshit you could ever do to a human being. And that is exactly what they did to Joe Petito.
China.
Now, in an hour, I hope you all still come over and support Seth Rogers and his show. I think it's going to be, you guys are going to see something that you guys have not seen before. Why? Because none of these assholes have what Seth has related to his own son. There is that. So if you would like to learn a little bit about Sebastian, and you would like to keep it about Sebastian and not this bullshit on these channels, then I hope you guys come over and join us and learn a little more about Sebastian, because at the end of the day, it's
her mod Sanja, she says socialists. Socialists. These are the people that back this up because they love to see her going off. They love to see her unleashed. They love it. Because the more that she becomes unleashed, the more she's clipped, the more thumbnails she ends up on. Like someone said here, Betty's going to be on every thumbnail now. laughing faces. They love it. And the more unhinged she becomes, the more they love it. She doesn't even see, she's not even smart enough to see that she's being used by the very people that are in her chat. Idiot. She's an idiot. You know, they laugh at her.
It's about making sure Sebastian is known, humanizing Sebastian, because he is a human being that doesn't deserve to be away from his father, and he has been gone for almost 6 months. And Jonathan Lee Riches, remember that text message I sent you about the things that I plan on doing? We can say that that is in full effect at this moment. I'll be seeing you soon, sir. God bless the rest of you. Rock it out with your coffee beans out. If you see something, say something.
Rock it out with your coffee beans out. She has the audacity to say, God bless you. Oh, her and Molly Golightly teamed up against me too. They can both go fuck themselves. I don't care for either one of them. I'm not here on YouTube to make friends with these people. But I'm telling you right now, Betty, little Skid Row. I know, Sluice, I love it. Little Skid Row. It's the best. It's the best. Coffee bean cooter. Maybe Betty and Seth need to go to Chili's. Not much longer, Betty, says Georgia Dog. What's up, Leo? So, I mean, I've heard enough about my own cooter to last me a lifetime, to be honest with you. But I just want to leave you with this. And again, I want to know why Bullhorn Betty is but using Joe Petito's name in the lawsuit against Queen Bee. And if you're wondering what I'm talking about, it was on Burnt Toast last night. And, you know, Betty, you said, oh, you're just like the people you used to hate. Yeah, I don't like doing this kind of stuff. I don't like it. But sometimes it's necessary. But Burnt Toast went over this. Let me see if I can find that part real quick and show you. I mean, it's just despicable. I don't know who she thinks she is. I mean, if you want to watch this, this is comical. Let me show you. So this is her lawsuit. Melmo, you'll get a kick out of this one. Let me give you guys the link to this video if you haven't seen it. I know a lot of you guys already watch it, but here's the link to it. But you know, she's just got, you know, Queen Bee having to pay for a lawyer and all this bullshit just to wreak havoc in people's lives. She's just not a good person. Let's see where she says Petito, because I know I fell asleep. I didn't hear all of this. Maybe back here even. Yeah, look at, I mean, she's talking about, she labels everybody as Queen Bee. She puts Cluminati. Look at this. Mind you, there are literally thousands of true crime content creators on this platform. About 150 content creators that do exactly what I do across this country. However, Queen Bee only focuses on Bullhorn Betty. She says she didn't go to the prophet's home. I drove by. That's it. I mean, this is like Lana Oriani stuff. This is like listing your own personal. Here it is right here. She mentioned Stephen Bertolino. Here, let me play this part.
Yeah, this is bullshit for her to start saying that you're not scared for your life. I told you back then when I was reviewing those that it probably wasn't a good idea for you to say that out loud on a live stream. Talking about how people's words don't bother you and how you're not scared at all and you can't wait for trial and none of this bothers you and you don't get too emotional. Well, then you can't then turn around and say that you're going to sue for emotional distress. Maybe that is why Mr. Petito canceled tonight, Betty.
Queen Bee says, and Georgia Dog says, I don't like it when you talk shit about my wife and kids. Georgia Dog coming, bet. Do not say Jay's name nor the kids again out of your mouth, Bullhorn Butch. Queen Bee says the first lawsuit was dismissed. Then she refiled this. But how weird of her to use Joe Petito last week. Then she comes out with this live and says he's being attacked. So she filed this last week, Queen Bee. Cannon, I'll never walk into a Chili's and feel the same again. Hi, Sweet Crazy. Good to see you. Hi, SG. Hey, SS Psyops. I've been reading all your comments. I just wanted to say hi. Yeah, what a coinky dink. Nothing is a coinky dink with these people. Sal, what's up? Sal, recycled cooter. Nothing's a coincidence with these people. When you see things that start to connect, it's very disturbing. But when they show you these things, pick up on it. And yes, we do have your back, Queen. I know my husband wants to know where your receipts are that you got me in hot water. We're waiting. Sonja, I know you're here clipping. Sonja. You clip for Betty. You're her clipper. Thank you so much, Sal. If this lady had two brains, one would die of loneliness. We've missed you, Sal. Where have you been? Yeah, it's bullshit. I'm sorry for what she's done to you, Queen. It's bullshit.
I don't even know if he even knows about this, to be honest with you.
I felt that way too.
But yeah, this is bullshit for her to start bringing up the Gabby Petito's family in this. Wow. She says Stephen Bertolino made statements on behalf of his clients, Christopher and Roberta Laundrie, when he issued a statement expressing hope that Petito would be found. BHB is in fear for BHB's safety, and Mr. Queen Bee, what the fuck? Mr. Queen, you're calling the attorney Mr. Queen Bee? Really? Is that the next conspiracy theory now?
Cooter Clipper.
My God. Lady, get some help, for real. Like, I don't know why your family has not stepped in. You know, the ones that still speak to you. Why are they not getting you to professional help? But yeah, she says Mr. Queen Bee states he's not his client's babysitter. You know who also told you that, Betty? The judge. The judge told you he is not your fucking babysitter. Because he's not. And the attorney is also not your babysitter. Again, you were not his client. End of story. Shenanigator Supreme. Love your name. This stream is more shenanigans and must stop.
Yeah, my lawsuit against Nexstar Media, when they sued me, I couldn't go pro se because it was a federal suit, and I couldn't afford a lawyer. They were like $500 or $600 per hour, and I had several streams that were 8 hours plus. For them to just review those live streams, to even see if I had a defense at all, I wouldn't even have been able to afford to have them look at them.
Too many shenanigans.
Here's the link to this video.
She's going to sue the judge next. Oh, I guess it'll be after all the other 50 people that she wants to sue right now, right? I mean, she said tonight she wants to sue JLR now. I'm like, wow. Oh, that's going to work out for you. Great.
No, you're not the same Sonia Finnegan. You're from Australia, and you're Sonia with 2 J's, not 1. Kind of like I'm J with no E.
Great. She says it goes beyond the bounds of decency and is an outrageous statement which intentionally caused BHB additional infliction of emotional distress. Girl, bye. So the attorney emailing you and saying, listen, you're not my client. Stop asking me to do stuff for you. Stop asking me to explain to you how to do stuff. I'm not going to tell you how to do this or when to do it or what to do because you are representing yourself. So you call that emotional distress, bitch. Oh my God. And you have no right to be going around saying that anybody else has thin skin after this. There's no way a sane person wrote this as a court document. I agree, Davis fam. Wow. There are ongoing torts and damages BHB has raised since the onset of this action, and this is continuing conduct creating additional claims.
Okay, you guys can listen to this, but she goes through this, the whole filing. There's cease and desist emails. I mean, this is just insanity. Oh, SS. I did weather K. I did. I weathered that K storm for years. For years. But yeah, check that out if you want to hear about this craziness. I just can't believe how crazy this actually is. I mean, I can't lie. I never really paid that much attention. It is crazy, Dr. Melmo. I'm sure Queen Bee has tried. I'm not sure exactly what the lawsuit entails and all of that, because I'll be honest, I haven't paid attention to any of this, but this is absolutely insane. I mean, beyond words insane. I just sat here and listened to a 40-some-year-old woman talk about my vagina and who I've been with sexually. I all the while with Sebastian Rogers' name in her title. I don't really even know what to say at this point. But can we talk about True Crime Buzz for a second? Because I want you guys to all be aware of J with an E. We've kind of been going back and forth a little bit. But it's important to note, and Queen Bee, I know you'll appreciate this one. Oops. That she has not put out any content in quite some time. Oh, wait. Nope, she has not. Okay, let's go to her videos. See, doesn't that channel look familiar to J is for Justice a little bit? And then, yeah. 10 days ago. Items of interest. Live 1 year ago, but let's go to the community post. Oh, she lives in the mountains, yada, yada, yada. So these are the two posts that I compared Betty side by side, where she said she was going to do subscribers only or members only. And then True Crime Buzz said the same thing. And this was 2 weeks ago. Hi there. Don't spend your valuable time and attention on ridiculous conspiracy theories and drama. I'll be having a subscriber only live coming up sometime in the next week as a thank you for your support. We can meet face to face, spend some time talking about the Sebastian Rogers case, and have fun with a little Sebastian Rogers trivia. Does this sound like her? Who plays trivia about a child that's been missing for 5 months? Yeah, and her name's Jay with an E. Oh, she's mad that I found it. Yep. Because her voice changer sounds different, you know, in different videos over time. Okay, so a little Sebastian Rogers trivia. The winner will receive a Sebastian t-shirt or a Sebastian Rogers t-shirt. The one Seth wears. Who would have a shirt like Seth? I mean, what? Who wants Seth's shirt? I have one. and love wearing it. Hit the notification bell so you do not miss it. Remember, friends, don't believe everything you hear. Then she tags me. J is for Justice. I hope you will join us. Sebastian Trivia. Yeah. What kind of questions are you going to make up for Sebastian Trivia? There's only one trivia question that matters, says Truth Seeker. Where is he? I mean, there's no one this skanky on YouTube that would do this. I mean, it's just another notch saying it's her. Choo Choo's mommy, it's definitely her. She said recovery mission on July 8th. Seth said it, 7-11. He's never said that before. It's her. Yeah, it's not hard, and she didn't even do it properly, SS. It's only like $30 to have a proper AI voice of anyone synthesized. I'll do one of her. We have enough clips. Only make her say hilarious stuff, though. No ultra drama. AI Krama is coming. I know it scares me, SS. You should show us how all that works if you're familiar with it. I would love to be kind of up to speed on that shit because it scares me. She did do Michael Vaughn. She went to Michael Vaughn. She went to Idaho. Somebody did a Michael Vaughn trivia. So anyways, let's look at the comments. Look at J is for Justice is terrible. Please don't let her join you. She plays whatever role she can. She is not authentic. Thank you. I tried to tell her you weren't her. She ignored me. Pass on the drama, but seriously, conspiracy theories. The name calling for clicks is so obvious and pubescent jealousy. Who even fucking says that? Pubescent jealousy. Jay is ridiculous. Everything is a conspiracy. Her life must be a messy mess. Kaylin, LOL. Thank you for that giggle. I appreciate you. Must be. I do not know why she thinks I'm BHB and did a live about it. LOL. Silly. Girl from Vermont. Head in hands. So I said, I'm still waiting. Or here I said, still waiting to join you, Jay. 4 days ago. I'm working on it. Probably Sunday. Now, mind you, it's been 2 weeks. I'm working on it probably Sunday. I didn't expect the first week back to school to be so crazy. I've been in services since Wednesday and set up my classroom over the weekend. Hey, I hope you will voluntarily retract the video and accusation. When you see I am truly not the creator you think I am, that's fair, right? The only reason I haven't shown my face is because I teach middle school. And my students cannot be on my channel. Okay. I will put out a community post when I know for sure it's Sunday and the time. 2 days ago, I put still waiting. She says, my love, my live will be Sunday. I'm not sure what time yet, but we'll post it by Friday. Well, it's Friday at 10:38 p.m., Bets. Where's the live stream? Where is it? Where is it? True Crime Buzz may open the court's eyes, Queen Bee. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's see. crimetimebuzz@gmail.com. That might be somewhere to start. Every Gmail is traceable, just so you know. Joined January 5th, 2022. Her name is Jay. Yeah. So I just wanted to show you guys that. Be looking out. Let's hold these people accountable. Let's hold these people accountable. Let's see what she's got, right? Look at this. Hey, I just Googled that pic. That is a stock photo. Are you full of it or what? I took that from our pontoon. I have many photos and several videos. Wait a second. Did I catch something today? I can't remember who I was watching. But did Betty work for a school? Because I thought it was interesting that. Wait, why was that just changed? Hold on. Who just changed that? Trivia Cooter. Because I noticed that this J with an E says she's a teacher. I heard it somewhere in a live stream that she was like a an assistant. I could have sworn I heard it somewhere. So then Ginger Snap comes back and say, no, I'm talking about a long time ago. Maybe before she ever was arrested. And then Ginger Snap says, don't let the haters get to you. Some nasty creators are sending them to troll you. Patty Dragonfly of my grandbabies. Oh my God. My granddaughter is about to turn 5. Patty Dragonfly, thank you. My grandson's 6. It sounds like you have a beautiful adventure. How exciting. Thank you so much for sharing about your grandchildren. Fucking weirdo. Weirdo. You're a weirdo. All right. I want to play this, though, because I'm going to keep my eye on this true crime buzz lady. This is my last video on Betty. Oh, no. What happened to my chat? Oh, I know what happened. Hang on. Here we go.
One of my subscribers had asked me for an update today, so this one's for you, my friend.
Definitely never has anything right on her channel that decides to say that she thinks I'm Crime Time. Honey, Crime Time doesn't even like me, okay? I've got emails from Crime Time chewing me out, calling me every name in the book. I've had to block Crime Time in my own email. And I just want to tell you, maybe you should take the cornrows out of your hair or go wash your hair or something like that. Why you're trying to put me all up in your channel?
Thank you,
I only got
Mayberry.
6 channels. I only got 6 channels. I've got 3 on TikTok. I got 3 on YouTube. Very easy. They're all branded Bullhorn Betty.
6 channels. I've only got 6 channels. Thank you again, 1202 Cooter.
We got Bullhorn Betty for President, Bullhorn Betty Crime Stories, and Bullhorn Betty on TikTok. We've got BHB for President, Bullhorn Betty, and Bullhorn Betty 2.0. Okay? I'm not creating a channel without branding it Bullhorn Betty. Why? Because it's my brand. I've only got 6 channels. Just saying. If I'm going to make stuff up or I'm going to go out there, I will create a channel that's called Bullhorn Betty Rumors. Okay? Get it? So if I really want to, talk crap about people, I'll just create a whole entire new channel to talk crap about people. I don't need to make a Crime Time or whatever. I don't even know what Crime Time is. You can't got emails from Crime Time chewing me out, calling me every name in the book. I've had to block Crime Time in my own email.
I want proof. I want to see all of these harassing emails that Crime Time sent her.
But I heard somebody said this creator's thinking it's me because it sounds like me or whatever. Get the earwax out of your ear, or maybe the penis is out of your ear. I don't know. Honey, Crime Time doesn't.
Why is everything about penises and Tony playing with himself and cooters and wide open cooters and everything else? Whose headlines and headstones? Is that her too?
I heard somebody said this creator's thinking it's me because it sounds like me or whatever. Get the earwax out of your ear, or maybe the penis is out of your ear. I don't know. Honey, Crime Time doesn't even like me, okay? I don't even know what Crime Time is to be.
Do you
One
still...
of my subscribers had asked me for an update today, so this one's for you, my friend.
This one's for you, my friend. Hey, Joneson. What's up, Joneson? I've been enjoying your streams as well. I don't know, Sluice. I was like, Betty, peens don't belong in there. If someone's been putting them in your ears, that's not where it goes. That's not it.
You know, definitely never has anything right on her channel that decides to say that she thinks I'm Crime Time. Honey, Crime Time doesn't even like me, okay? I've got emails from Crime Time chewing me out, calling me every name in the book. I've had to block Crime Time in my own email. And I just want to tell you, maybe you should take the corn rolls out of your hair or go wash your hair or something like that. Why you're trying to put me all up in your channel?
Your cooter?
I've only got 6 channels. I've got 3 on TikTok. I got 3 on YouTube. Very easy. They're all branded Bullhorn Betty. We got Bullhorn Betty for President, Bullhorn Betty Crime Stories, and Bullhorn Betty on TikTok. We've got BHB for President, Bullhorn Betty, and Bullhorn Betty 2.0. Okay?
Pineapple.
I'm not creating a channel without branding it Bullhorn Betty. Why? Because it's my brand. I've only got 6 channels. Just saying. If I'm going to make stuff up or I'm going to go out there, I will create a channel that's called Bullhorn Betty Rumors. Okay? Get it? So if I really want to, talk crap about people, I'll just create a whole entire new channel to talk crap about people. I don't need to make a Crime Time or whatever. I don't even know what Crime Time is. You can't got emails from Crime Time chewing me out, calling me every name in the book. I've had to block Crime Time in my own email.
Such a liar.
But I heard somebody said this creator's thinking it's me because it sounds like me or whatever. Get the earwax out of your ear, or maybe the penis is out of your ear. I don't know. Honey, Crime Time doesn't even like me.
No one likes you. No one likes you, Betty. Come on in. My name's Jay, your host looking ass. Oh, it just makes me so angry. Who's the other person you're talking about? Who's the other channel you said? You thought it was her? Dick and ear cooter. I know. It's like, no wonder she's crabby, right? Here, let's listen to the latest one. Items of interest. Items of interest. Let's see what kind of spin Miss J puts on the items of interest found in the Cumberland River. Because items of interest were not found related to Sebastian. And look at, she made sure to put photo credit Tony Mathis, as if this isn't transparent as hell.
Welcome in and welcome back. I'm Jay and I'm your host, and we are discussing the disappearance of Sebastian Rogers. And it sounds like some positive movement going in that direction. Investigators covered 20 miles of the Cumberland River in the last few days. They did not provide us with what evidence they have found, but items of interest were located I pray this means movement towards closure, location, recovery, whatever it is for Sebastian Rogers. We have 2 audios today about recent searches.
I'm going to speed it up to 1.25.
The search by investigators in Cumberland River and Seth Rogers searching Old Hickory Lake the other day. This is Crime Time Buzz. Thank you so much for joining me. The search for 15-year-old Sebastian Rogers from Hendersonville, Tennessee continues.
Did she lose the "My name is Jay, I am your host"? Did she lose it? She lost it 10 days ago. It still says Jay, though. Welcome in. But she didn't say it. She says it in every video. Look, what items of interest do you think they found? Oh boy, this is going to be good.
As his father is now navigating waterways as well as investigators in the Cumberland River. We will also be discussing the Mississippi River by very popular request in the comments and subscriber theories. Seth is on a recovery mission in hopes he does not find Sebastian, but doing the duty of a parent to be realistic and execute recovery missions. Seth is hopeful still. His beautiful son, Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, is alive somewhere. Like I said, we have 2 audio clips to listen to together. The first is from yesterday, and it is very short, letting us know about the investigators and their search on the Cumberland River. The other is from a few days ago, Seth Rogers searching Old Hickory Lake. Seth uses the word recovery for the first time that I have heard him say it, and it was very sad. Quick audio clip, credit to WKRN News 2 from yesterday, July 15th, 2024.
Officials telling News 2 they wrapped today after 4 days of searching. Investigators also say they covered at least 20 miles on the Cumberland River and used side imaging sonar in their search. Now, we do know some things of interest were found, but they did not go into detail on what exactly they were.
So that's interesting a lot in that little clip, because they did find items of interest. And initially when I heard that, I was thinking physical items. But now that we know they were using the side sonar scan, it could be imagery. And I'm going to go ahead and share with you about that side scan sonar, because I had to look up what it was and precisely what its capabilities were. So it's a sonar system that creates an image of large areas of the seafloor. Some brands can see up to 400 feet to the left and right of the location. It's a type of sonar system, and it uses acoustic pulses to create images of the seafloor, lake bottom, or riverbed. And they do use them in underwater explorations because they can get such a large area with such detailed pictures. And the water doesn't even have to be clear. It can be muddy, murky, dirty. So it emits fan-shaped pulses of sound down across the seafloor at a wide angle, and the intensity of the waves that bounce back off the seafloor is recorded in a series of cross-track slices. And when they stitch those slices together, they form an image of the seafloor with the beam's coverage width. And get this, the image appears as if the water has been removed, giving the operator an unobstructed view. Isn't that cool? Technology today, right? Side scan sonar can be mounted on a ship's hull or towed from a surface vessel or sub using a towfish. High-resolution images are sent from the towfish to a computer on board for storage and display. So now I wonder, like I said, if they have imagery or something physical. Now, Seth was also out searching Old Hickory Lake, and here's the audio of Seth discussing his recovery mission. And also stay tuned after, where we get into the Mississippi River and the Great River Road that follows right along it in Tennessee.
Home. At that time, he had been missing for 2 months. Today, the search continues, almost 5 months later.
People think that we're not searching anymore. Well, they can think whatever they want.
How did she know what lake they were at? I know, fake cooter. How did she know what lake they were searching? Because no one else knew where they searched. Remember, the search area is private.
Bing bong.
She has a voice changer. She showed it on a live one morning. I thought voice changers were just like programs or apps. What do you mean she showed it? Like she showed her screen? Right. Crime Time doesn't even like me. The same message, the same misinformation, the same, right, Ellie Mae Clampett, someone who talks about and knows the same info, giving away Seth t-shirts, doing fucking Sebastian trivia. Ugh. The news crews said which lake? I guess I didn't catch that. Yeah, hopefully they're not watching Mr. Beast because Mr. Beast is in some hot water right now.
And also stay tuned after where we get into the Mississippi River and the Great River Road that follows right along it in Tennessee.
Home. At that time, he had been missing for 2 months. Today, the search continues, almost 5 months later.
People think that we're not searching anymore. Well, they can think whatever they want. Our searches are private.
Seth tells me after a herniated disc surgery, it is back to boots on the ground. He says today, over 40 searchers, vetted by his private investigator, will be eliminating locations Sebastian could be in Middle Tennessee.
Now I don't really have much stopping me from getting out there and doing what I need to do. There's a refocus. We're trying to zero in on more specific information that we are gathering.
Seth tells me his search parties have become invite only due to chaos at previous searches.
They're private because we learned last time. You know, we had people following my searchers around that were just handing out flyers. And it doesn't bode well for people who are trying to help.
Oh, yeah. Everyone gets threatened, even Joe Petito. I mean, when is enough of these lies?
To be put into hostile situations.
But he says the goal today is not to find Sebastian.
The search that we're doing today is a recovery effort. And I'm praying that we don't find him.
Seth says he believes his son is alive, but he added, some people still don't know Sebastian is missing.
We have to continue to hand out flyers until everybody knows.
Seth and Tony tell me they have one unanswered question for the Sumner County Sheriff's Office.
We think it's a valid question. We think it's a fair question. And that question is, are you any closer today to finding Sebastian Rogers than you were February 26th?
And for Seth, the answer to that question is no.
My son's not here, so we're nowhere closer.
That's credit to WKRN 2 News as well. So they have one answer as to if they are any closer, law enforcement, than they were on February 26th. And that was before this report came out yesterday that items of interest were found by investigators in the Cumberland River. So hopefully that will lead to some information regarding Sebastian Rogers. And Seth was searching Old Hickory Lake, and that's where this audio you just listened to came from, and the photo on the thumbnail where you see him on the boat. Memorial Park is on the banks of Old Hickory Lake, and Seth said that's Sebastian's favorite park, and the first place Seth searched after Sebastian was reported missing. It's a 16-minute drive if taken there by car. Sebastian doesn't drive yet. So if Sebastian walked there from his house, if you put it into Google Maps as a walker, it's a 6.8-mile walk, including a 250-foot climb, would take about 2 hours, 53 minutes to 3 hours and 5 minutes. Does Sebastian know the way there? I don't know. We know he knows the way to his dad's house and Culver's. And Seth's keeping hope, although he is doing the responsible thing and searching everywhere he can, even if it means a recovery mission. In my opinion, all water from Hendersonville to Memphis should be checked, and in other areas, according to what criminal profiler Pat Brown thinks, that allegedly Sebastian is on the route from Hendersonville to Memphis. Many of you have written to me that you think the Mississippi River may play into this, and I did some research.
Okay, someone else just said in chat that she's talking about going to the Mississippi River. Is this true? Yeah, she does sound Midwestern. I agree with you, Alpine.
The deepest place on the Mississippi River is 200 feet, by the way. Just a fun little fact. Memphis is located on the Chickasaw Bluffs above the Mississippi River, where the borders of Tennessee, Mississippi, and Arkansas meet. And this is scary. The Great River Road is a scenic route that follows the course of the Mississippi River, going through 5 counties in western Tennessee, one being Shelby County, where Memphis is located. It's 3,000 miles in total. That is a lot of river. There's still a active child alert for Amber Alert for Kennedy Hoyle. She was 2 days old a couple of years ago when her daddy unalived her mama and tossed her into the Mississippi, and she has still not been found. I did a video on Kennedy during her Amber Alert.
She's just as cold-hearted, has no empathy. Listen to that. That's fully Bullhorn Betty bullshit right there. She's disgusting.
A couple of years ago when her daddy unalived her mama and tossed her into the Mississippi, and she has still not been found. I did a video on Kennedy during her Amber Alert. It's just horrible if you want to go back and watch it. That was about 2 years ago, and she's still not found. But she does have an active child alert in Tennessee. But bodies do get found on the Mississippi. It is possible. There is a historic road that travels along the Mississippi River for 3,000 miles called the Great River Road, National Scenic Byway. It's a driving route, and there's a picture of it on the thumbnail, that follows the course of the Mississippi River for 3,000 miles, from northern Minnesota to the Gulf of Mexico. The Great River Road route in Tennessee, I looked it up, I wanted to know exactly where it is in Tennessee, encompasses the entire western coast from the Kentucky border at Reelfoot Lake to south of Memphis, connecting with Mississippi, and it offers beautiful views of the lower Mississippi River from the Chickasaw Bluffs to Memphis. So that route is 185.5 miles long. Okay, through Tennessee. It's bordered by the Mississippi River on the west and the Chickasaw Bluffs landform and county boundary line.
Just stick with me, guys. We've only got another 2 minutes left, and I'm going to blow your minds. Okay?
It's on the east. It is the oldest scenic byway in North America. So in Tennessee, the Mississippi River runs through Tiptonville, Dyersburg, Ripley, Henning, and Memphis.
Going back to normal
and that road
speed.
goes right along there. So now I understand why it was in so many of your viewer theories. That road makes it very easy access to the Mississippi River, right? Driving easy access, 185.5 miles of access along the Mississippi. So in my opinion, you're right. It's very possible. Awesome job. Great job, because it does make sense. It could be possible. And to me, it's very scary that there are 185.5 miles of road following along the Mississippi River in Tennessee. What do you think? I don't know. So they found items of interest, investigators did, not disclosed yet at this time. We're hoping it's movement, something in the right direction to locate or find out clues or evidence regarding the disappearance of Sebastian. It's a 29-hour walk to the Cumberland River. So they would be considering foul play, someone taking him there, somehow he getting there. So in my opinion, that's another reason they're validating they do believe there is foul play. Just very scary. Sebastian's still missing. He has an active Amber Alert. Please call 1-800-TBI-FIND with information you may have about Sebastian Rogers' disappearance or location. Thank you so much for joining me. Remember, this was for entertainment purposes only, not to be taken as fact, but speculation, opinion, and theory. Stay safe, friends, and I will see you next time. Talk soon.
Okay. Now wait for it. I'm not going to go back and forth again. I'm just going to play this one time. But you guys, we just listened to a 12-minute video. That's a long time, right? So let's go here and let's go to the oldest. And I encourage anybody, to go back in time. Wait, she deleted them. Oh, she deleted those videos that I showed. Wait, maybe not.
Well, hello, guys. This is Andra, a.k.a. Bullhorn Betty. I got that tag name from being out at Gabby Petito and Brian Laundrie's house, I guess.
Yeah, I kind of made that moniker up, didn't I, Leo Tech?
They both lived there at some point, but just decided to go live. This is my very first broadcast, as you can see.
You hear the echo? Do you hear the same echo? This was 2 years ago. This was on November 29th, 2021. So I'm going to play this, and then we're going to go back to Crime Time Buzz. And we're going to play a video from January of 2022 on Crime Time Buzz.
See, StreamYard is running this particular broadcast as we start getting some viewership up. We're going to, upgrade to a better plan, a better platform, and everything like that. So just wanted to start out with an update from with
we're going to go to
1.25 Brian
1.25
Laundrie case. This is going to be a very short broadcast. We're just going to cover a few things and then move on. I've got 3 topics of discussion, which is Gabby Petito, Brian Laundrie. I also want to dovetail into the Kylan Schulte and Crystal Turner case. And then we're going to wrap up with the Summers Wells update. So with Gabby Petito and Brian Laundrie, as many of you guys know, Jonathan Riches and myself, as well as a few other people that tagged along here and there, but primarily Jonathan Riches and myself were the protesters in front of...
Let's see how... See, look at... She was all possessive. I bet she freaked Jonathan out. He probably ran for the fucking hills.
the Dirty Laundry House. And we had actually been involved. A lot of people don't realize this. We had actually been involved much sooner in the process than when we started protesting out in front of the Dirty Laundry House. So we have a lot of footage from the search. Our days began in this case around September 17th. I was not physically present on September 17th, but Jonathan Riches was. He was one of the first protesters in front of the Dirty Laundry House demanding where's Gabby and where's Brian. That was also the same night that officers had showed up at the Dirty Laundry House. And we thought that they were going in there to get Brian Laundrie out. Come to find out, the parents finally called him in missing after being missing at this point in time since September 14th. We had later found out that date had changed. The parents had recanted after additional evidence had came forth, primarily the person that called in the vehicle at Myakkahatchee Creek Environmental Park. And all of a sudden their timeline had changed. To me, this is obstruction of justice on the hands of the parents.
Okay, Miss Lawyer. Okay, now we're going to go over to True Crime Buzz. Ready? Here we go.
Hi, everyone. Welcome in and thank you for being here for my birthday celebration. Hey, Kay Sarasara, I'm going to hang up the phone.
Hey, I don't see.
Ooh, I wonder who Kay Sarasara is.
Welcome in. This is my very first time. Bear with me.
Her very first time. And look, June 30th, 2022, the very first live. Now, if I go back over to this one we just watched, November 29th, 2021 was her first live on YouTube on Bullhorn Betty. Within a couple months. Enough is enough, Betty. Enough is enough. Go away. Go find another part of this YouTube platform and go the fuck away.
Thank you for being here. I'm Jay.
It's a black screen the whole time. Now it's slowed down, but let me speed it up to 1.25. Georgia Dog, I think it is too.
You know who? I'm going to try and figure out how to give you your wrench.
We were,
there you
Leo.
go. I added your wrench. Thank you. We're going to keep it clean in here and kind. It's just a little birthday celebration. Today is my actual birthday. I have a brother and sister-in-law who came into town, my mom and my son and a granddaughter.
Listen to this shit, guys. This is white boy. I'm hiring you for protection to circle around my house at night. You and Noel. No, I'm serious. This was the time in 2022. Let me tell you guys something weird. Because in March or April of 2022, my brother and my sister-in-law drove down from Michigan. They were here and thank you, convict. She's out. I know she's self-snitching. Cluster B personality. This is definitely her. What a fucking con. Yep. Peen ear. So anyways, they came down here. White boy says, I'll protect all cooters. But they came down here in like April or May or March or April, something like that in 2022. And she says that her brother and sister-in-law comes to town. She talks about her son, which my son is the father to my granddaughter. And then she also says she has 2 golden doodles. And I have 2 Goberians, which are golden huskies. If that's not enough, and her name is Jay with an E. If that's not enough to
just help a brother out here.
Say fucking yikes. I don't know what is. I mean, that's just too many coincidences. Listen to this again. And I want to know who she's talking to in the beginning on the cell phone.
Hi, everyone. Welcome in and thank you for being here for my birthday celebration. Hey, Kay Sarasara, I'm going to hang up the phone.
Hey, I don't see.
Welcome in. This is my very first time. Bear with me. Thank you for being here. I'm Jay. You know who? I'm going to try and figure out how to give you your wrench. Oh, there you go.
know who?
I added your wrench. Thank you. We're going to keep it clean in here and kind. It's just a little birthday celebration. Today is my actual birthday. I have a brother and sister-in-law who came into town, my mom and my son and a granddaughter. And last night we went out for a wonderful dinner. And today we're having a big spaghetti dinner here and cake. Hi, Kay Sarasara. You know who? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. I have to say, I'm nervous being on my first live, but so glad you're all here. I am going to, here we go. There. Hey, Sarasara, and you know who? You should have your wrenches. And I wanted to just tell you all a little bit about me. First of all, there's only a couple of us in here. It says 9 of us are in here. Welcome to all. And I just wanted to tell you a little bit about me. I have a wonderful son and a beautiful granddaughter. Thank you, Shalema, for being here. Hi, Addie. Love you all. You're wonderful. I have 2 amazing golden doodles. Hi, Anna D. Hold on. I'm just going to welcome everyone in for a second.
Oh, we have chat replay.
Lady
Hold
J,
on.
I like that, Addie. Thank you.
Thank you. She came out right there, didn't she? Thank you.
Love you all. You're wonderful. Love you all. You're wonderful. And I just wanted to tell you a little bit about me. I have a wonderful son.
Oh, there's
and
no
a
one in the
beautiful
chat.
granddaughter. Thank you, Shalema, for being here. Hi, Addie. Love you all. You're wonderful. I have 2 amazing golden doodles. Hi, Anna D. Hold on. I'm just going to welcome everyone in for a second.
Oh, wait, let me show you.
Lady J, I like that, Addie. Thank you.
Lady J.
It's fun to have you here. My first live, kind of a test to see how it would work for me.
Hold on.
And a wonderful way to test it out because I'm hanging out with you all. So, like I said, I have family in town, which makes it very special. Last night we went out for a wonderful dinner. Tonight we're going to have a big family dinner here and cake. And I'm looking very forward to it. So tell me where you're from, if you're so willing to. I'd love to see. Oh, Addie, thank you. Thank you so much. I'd love to hear where you're from. Hi, Nighthawk DT. Thank you so much.
She was called
It's funny
Case.
when we get older how our birthday celebrations often change. But lately, my brothers do come into town for them.
So, Kay Sarasara is the mod. And she used to be called Case in Point True Crime.
2 years ago, they rang my doorbell and I opened it and was just shocked because 2 of my brothers were standing there with balloons. And they came from out of town. So it's just kind of fun to have them pop into town. So, yeah, Addie, it is fun, when they come into town. I used to always celebrate from today to the 4th of July, made it my 4 days. And this time they kind of started 4 days ago. So really interesting. Kay Sarasara, you're from Idaho. Yes. Sorry, I'm reading messages. So everyone, we're going to, I wanted to just talk a little bit about a couple of highlights on cases that are going on, if you're up for it. Eddie, they are cool. They are cool, and they're very interested in what I'm doing here and very supportive. They think I can really make a difference, and I tell them all about the community. Oh, you're from New York, New York. Well, welcome. My brother went to NYU film school. So So I wanted to talk about everything that's going on with Summer Wells, just kind of tap into a few topics because there have been so many. What do you all think about the animal attack comment from law enforcement delivered through the private investigators? And then later on during the press conference with TBI, they said still everything's on the table. What do you all think? Was it an animal attack? Yes, my brother went to NYU film school. It was really interesting. He had some really cool stories to share. I went out and visited him as well. Yeah, you know who. I roll big time. But that was such a backtrack. They must have had a lot of lashback after the animal attack comment because in the press release then on the 15th, they said all possibilities still on the table. So, but yeah, he went to NYU and like in one of his short films, he had Martin Sheen, the dad. I think his name is Martin Sheen. And then he had another, remember the lady, Dr. Ruth, who used to do like the documentaries on intimacy.
Dr. Ruth just passed away, rest her soul. But you know, Betty, since I'm wide open cooter, I'm the new Dr. Ruth. Meet Dr. J. And when I'm in that, and when I'm in that wearing that hat, it's J with an E. Dr. J. So Crime Time Buzz, I suggest you delete the J from your name or from your channel and allow me to be Dr. J. And I will be selling, I think Savage and Val had a really good idea to sell some perfume. McCooter perfume. You'll get all of the fellas.
And SEX, I think she was in one of his short films when he was in film school as well. Yeah, it was Martin Sheen. Charlie Sheen's the son. So Martin Sheen was in one as well. He was walking down the street and saw Martin Sheen and asked him if he could talk to him and interview him. And he told him that he was on his way, I believe, to church. And they walked and they talked. And very interesting, some of his stories that he had. Thank you, Tracy with an I. You're so sweet. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. I'm nervous. I'm rambling. My plan, just to let you all know.
I'm nervous. I'm
Tracy
rambling.
With an I. You're so sweet. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. I'm nervous. I'm rambling. My plan, just to let you all know, is this was my test to where I will now plan to start going live. I will now start to plan going live after I put out a case video. Then I'll come on and we'll deep dive and discuss the video. So we'll get to interact so much more, but I'm still going to put out case videos for people so we know what we're discussing, and then the lives will have a purpose. I'm a former teacher, so it'll be like my videos, my lesson plan for the lives. So welcome in, Sandy Croson. Thank you so very much.
Hey,
I appreciate you
shortstop.
all being here. Thank you, Addie. I do have some.
What's up,
Addie had a
Titanium?
message held. Huh. Okay. I do have Que Sera Sera and you know who in the house modding, and I'm expecting Joe to come in, aka Prolific. So she'll be in here shortly. So, animal attack. Put a 1 if you think it was an animal responsible for the disappearance of Summer Wells, or a 2 that it was just kind of something they threw out there as a theory right before the vigils and the 1 year mark. A 1, you can get on board with the animal attack. A 2, no. I, Nighthawk, I think I might be with you on that. Anna D, you know who? Same. Tracy, thank you. I'm going to give you your wrench. Appreciate you so very much. Tracy with an I has a wrench. And this is a test drive for all of the Tracy with an I is a 2. Addie, what are you saying? You're teasing me, Jay. What are you teasing me about, Addie? I didn't see it. I do see that you were in a Friends NYU film. That's cool. School movie 40 years ago. Wow, that is awesome. I was trying to think about when my brother was there. He was there in the 80s. Yeah, he was there in the 80s. So, very interesting.
She has a sister In New York City? What?
We're just practicing at Nighthawk. We're all newbies to this. This is my very, very first live. You know who was playing a joke? Huntsville, Alabama in the house with Sandy Croson. I hope I'm saying your last name correctly. Oh, you said I should be nervous.
Who's prolific? I don't know who that person is. You guys would probably know more than I do. How does she know how to do all these things on her first live? See more ignorance. May you please get legal help. What do you mean? She said she's a former teacher. Reality avoidant cooter.
Addie, I am. I'm rambling right now. Like I said, this is kind of our practice.
Wait, hold on.
Upcoming. For those of you just coming in, I'm going to be putting out case videos on, and then you'll see a live to follow where we can deep dive and discuss the case video. That way, people who don't want to come on live can see what the topic is, and those of us who want to deep dive and discuss it further can come in lives together. Let me know what you think about that. Hi, Joe. Welcome in, aka Prolific77.
This is
Let me
him
give
right
you your
here.
wrench. Joe, I was telling everyone this is kind of a practice because I am going to begin going live. Ooh, I am going to Tracy with an I. I will address that in just a second. No, I did not catch what she said. If you'd let me know, I'd love to hear.
This is the first live, but Tracy with an I is in here saying, did you catch what Joni Sue Brown said last night? Yeah, Bullhorn Betty, you're an idiot.
Oh, I did not catch what she said. If you'd let me know, I'd love to hear. Joe, I'm going to start putting out case videos and then follow up with a live for those of us who want to deep dive and discuss the topic. So the case video will kind of be like a lesson plan, aka I am a teacher. And then those of us who want to go live can discuss and dive deeper. Thank you all for being here. I sent you a wrench, Joe. Okay, Tracy with an I, let me know what you know who you're
She wasn't even True Crime or Crime Time Buzz. She was, because look, Anna D says, I can't see you at Case in Point True Crime.
Fine. We know you were joking around.
First
I know,
live, yes.
I'm not using my face. Anna D, this is my first practice live. Anything new on Michael Vaughn? We'll get to that in a minute. Nothing really new. But I will touch base on that. There was something someone said that I was going, what did Jody Sue say, Tracy with an I? Hi, Tinfoil Brat. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Andy was selling to, oh my goodness. She actually said that? Wow. Tinfoil Brat, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I really do. This is our practice for the lives to come. I'm going to start going live after case videos. And I have Joe, aka Prolific77 as a moderator, Case Sarah, Tracy with an I, and you know who. Thank you all. I just ask that we communicate in here, keeping it clean and kind. Wow. I'm reading what you're saying, Tracy. And thank you so much, Joe. I'm trying to stay drama free. Give you guys some facts. That is very disturbing, Anna D. Very, very disturbing. I'm so excited that you're all here for my birthday, and I really, really appreciate you. I don't know what crowdsourced illuminated is, Tracy. Was this on her YouTube channel? Joe, what are you mad about? I love that. I love that. Oh, okay. A channel. Gotcha. That is just terrible.
Gotcha. Gotcha,
You know,
boo-boo.
but that's what I was just going to say, Miss Addie Alexander. You know, we get the rumors. Remember last week was the phone call, that terrible phone call that involved and released the alleged location of one of the children, and that said something very graphic about what occurred to Summer. We've also heard the rumor where she was, you know, under the wood pile and moved. We've heard so
See, this bitch cannot help herself but be nasty, even about kids. I've never met anyone on YouTube that talks about these kid cases that has spoken like this.
many rumors, so I don't know. Did Jody Sue have anything to substantiate or corroborate what she's saying? I mean, remember, she heard a scream and police immediately said that had nothing to do with the case. And I do wonder if the reason they said it had nothing to do with the case is because of the time frame, because they're now saying Candace and Don waited out several hours because something happened late afternoon, being 1 to 3 p.m. So I'm wondering if that's why they were able to say right off the bat that the scream wasn't related to the disappearance. So what a terrible thing to say, though. Tinfoil Brat, thank you. I'll go watch it when I get a chance after family leaves town. I have family in town. My brothers arrived to celebrate my birthday. My brother and sister-in-law. Yeah, I agree. I'm trying to learn to read your messages as I talk. Bear with me. Sandy Croson, I agree. Animal attack. It blew my mind when that was said. You know what else? When they said that they had been out there monthly with drones, the PI had said, and searching. Do you know those neighbors love to get on YouTube and talk about everything? Would they really have let 12 months of drones flying above the property and around the property and behind the property go without anyone saying anything? I mean, I find that really, really hard to believe. I feel like they would have fallen over themselves to get on YouTube and have some actual information to share. What do you all think? So many characters, not enough facts. Absolutely. Lots of circus acts going on.
Yeah, you're one of them.
Lots of circus acts.
This is
And
not
then,
Laura.
What about
Laura sounds like she's spitting when she talks. This is not Laura.
the new possible information? And I am going to mention Jose. I don't want to talk poorly of him as he's deceased. You all know my theory on Jose. You can go back through my videos without me having to
Bing bong.
say it. It's tough now that he's deceased. Let me just put it that way. But what do you think about new possible information that a certain YouTuber we all care deeply about and love, he's wonderful, received information that
Who's
allegedly
wonderful?
Summer Wells was seen with Jose in Alaska for 2 weeks in July.
Remember this is what I was talking about. The Alaska rumor with Summer Wells. This is exactly what I was talking about.
What are you doing in the White House if you're not selling cocaine?
What do you all think about that? Do you think that's just another, rumor that's going to rear its ugly head? But he's pretty, he's looking into it. Said there were some things, that made it to where he's looking into it. Yeah, imagine. But remember, and I am going to say this, if you didn't see my videos or video about Jose, he did say he was placed in the house a few times. Placed in the house. So, they all went back to New York and he was placed in the house. So, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. Yeah, interesting that you use that term, Eddie Alexander. Que sera, sera. We'll pick up on that right away. Yeah. That's, Tracy with an I, that's what it is. There's so many distractions. It's almost now, it's getting to the point that I want to keep Summer's name and face and story out there, and I will.
I love that song,
I don't want to
Jamie.
keep it out there by addressing all of this because it's almost irrelevant. It's irrelevant.
You're irrelevant. Look at all these rumors. surrounding me every day. Hey, what's up, Casper? Stop the cooter hate. Even if it's wide open, it's none of your business what anybody's cooter is doing, especially Jay's. Amen. Amen. Detroit Rock City, what is up? Love you in the mitten. Love y'all. This is for you. Where is it? This is the first live stream. And she went, na 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 na. You say it's your birthday. Na 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 na. It's my birthday too, yeah.
And when we do get into something like this and share it, then it doesn't often go over well because it hasn't been substantiated. So I do try to stick with the facts and do my research, but once in a while I'll put out a video based on something we're just hearing, and it doesn't often seem to go over well. Thank you, K. Sarah Sarah. I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. You hear that? No one can do this. No one can impersonate her this well.
Once in a while I'll put out a video based on something we're just hearing, and it doesn't often seem to go over well. Thank you, K. Sarah Sarah. I appreciate that. You call them the devil's rejects? Love it, tinfoil brat. Okay, so another interesting one is...
And that name sounds familiar. Tinfoil Brat. There's someone in there named Still Waters. That sounds familiar. This Tracy with an eye, the eyeball. I remember her coming into my chats. So I don't know who these people are, but they know her. Nighthawk TT, is that like TikTok? And maybe they've changed their name since this. And that maybe they weren't called this back then. You know what I mean?
Why, if the person saw them in Alaska in the first 2 weeks of July, did they wait to say something for almost a year? Or had they said something and did, maybe to the proper authorities or put in a tip and, I don't know, allegedly did it not get followed up, so they're reaching out elsewhere? I have not, to be honest with you, followed up on that video that I saw. Haven't had a chance this week. Love it. It's shocking. You know what's so shocking and overwhelming is it's not only just all the rumors, but then it's all the characters, like you're saying, the cast of characters. I mean, it's just like, this is what I find interesting. And I'm asking you all, because you listen to, some of them. Out of all the hours and hours that we've heard about them, have any of them ever thrown out a theory or a person of interest in their opinion?
Well, this was a time, you guys, where she had lost her channel or her monetization. Yes, the chat's been great all night. We have the best cooters all around. But do you hear what I'm saying? Like,
can you guys put it in the comments? Yes, Ben Hell Road, definitely. Can you all put it in the comments if you have heard from like JS, if she has a theory or someone she thinks is responsible, or if any of the others has of late, in all the hours that they've been on there, have they given a theory? You wouldn't go near there for a million. Yeah, especially in the woods at night, right? You know who? I'd be running. Okay, I'm reading Tinfoil Brat's message right now. It's not a joke or an exaggeration. There are so many what kind of offenders up in Alaska and out in the great Northwest. Yeah, that's scary. You know what this case has taught?
See, Tinfoil Brat is now Still Waters. See this? Tinfoil Brat, it used to be, because she just read this comment. So whoever Still Waters is used to be Tinfoil Brat, who would in fact know who Crime Time Buzz is. Will Tinfoil Brat please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. Let us know, because you know who this is. Why has no one come out to defend you?
Me is, in case Sarasara, I will get to Michael Vaughn. What this case has taught me is that Tennessee, I had no idea Tennessee had such a human trafficking issue. And I know it's everywhere, but because our focus is on Tennessee and they have that Operation Strong with the undercover stings, and, you know, they had 130 kids rescued this year alone, and probably more since February when that was last reported on. It's just shocking to me, the problem in Tennessee. Yes, it's difficult for me. Remember, wah, 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 wah.
What?
So much drama.
Wah, 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 wah.
February when that was last reported on. It's just shocking to me, the problem in Tennessee. Yes.
We need to soundbite that.
It's difficult for me. Remember, wah, 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 wah.
Oh, she's such a... Betty, you're an idiot. Idiot. I never knew Tennessee had such a human trafficking problem. Wah, 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 wah.
Trafficking issue. And I know it's everywhere. But because our focus is on Tennessee and they have that Operation Strong with the undercover stings, and, you know, they had 130 kids rescued this year alone, and probably more since February when that was last reported on. It's just shocking to me, the problem in Tennessee. Yes, it's difficult for me. Remember, wah, 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 wah. So much drama, not enough sleuthing lately. And you know what? You know who? It's because I think it's just we want to keep the story alive. That's right. And sleuth and come up with different things. But sometimes some people just throw something out there. I think what bothered me the most is when the children, the brothers, are brought into it. I received a really, really, really disturbing comment to me back when I posted a video, and they claimed to be a family member, and the comment is still there. I called TBI. I read it, read them the comment, and tears flowing while I was reading it, because it was very, very serious, allegations. And I'll tell you what she said, but I'm not going to tell you who she said did it, because I won't. But the person claimed she was a family member, and that someone in the family was responsible, and that the entire family covered it up, and that Summer was located on the property, and that the truth was coming out soon. And she said that let the world know, they can stop sleuthing about this.
Victoria, you're
and
right.
I don't know, I looked it up, couldn't link her to the family. I spoke to Mary Don's stepsister, who said she was not part of the family, but I still reported it because it was very graphic. But she said the truth is coming out soon. But see, again, if we just don't know. We just don't know. Thank you, K Sarasara. K Sarasara is posting.
K Sarasara. K
Kennedy, I tried
Sarasara.
to watch her once. It was, it was a no-go. I know. It's tough. It's tough.
Good night,
and
Tweedledee.
It could be that she has I've heard some physical things going on. I just have a hard time. I do. But I don't want to go there with her. Okay. And then there is Don Wells's letter on the 15th for the vigils, where he's talking about apologizing to Summer for losing his mind. And he's going on and on about YouTube. He thought it was a powerful tool. And unfortunately, it would end up being the demise of the family. And then he signs it Don Wells. Now, I know when I write to my child, I don't sign my full name. I sign Mom or Mama Bear, So that was interesting. I feel another attention.
Okay. Said no mom ever. No mother ever. I sign my notes Mom or Mama Bear. No, this says someone who doesn't have children. No.
Employ for him. narcissism at its finest. On her vigil day, he got his name and words out there, and then files a letter to legislation to appeal to them for the Summer Wells Privacy Act to protect Amber Alert families from being recorded without their knowledge, and then it blasted on a social media platform. So,
oh my God, we just heard her bitching about this tonight. Recording without their knowledge. Remember, she said barbecue lady when she was peppering barbecue lady in. She said recording without their. It's the same rhetoric.
And then files a letter to legislation to appeal to them for the Summer Wells Privacy Act to protect Amber Alert families from being recorded without their knowledge, and then it blasted on a social media platform. So again, doing it in Summer's name, but honestly, was that for Summer?
Is she talking about when I talked to Don? Is she talking about when I called Don? Hold on. Georgia dog. Is she talking about when I called the Don and I put the recording out?
Where he's talking about apologizing to Summer for losing his mind. And he's going on and on about YouTube. He thought it was a powerful tool. And unfortunately, it would end up being the demise of the family. And then he signs it Don Wells. Now, I know when I write to my child, I don't sign my full name. I sign Mom or Mama Bear, So that was interesting. I feel another attention ploy for him. Narcissism at its finest. On her vigil day, he got his name and words out there, and then files a letter to legislation to appeal to them for the Summer Wells Privacy Act to protect Amber Alert families from being recorded without their knowledge, and then it blasted on a social media platform. So again, doing it in Summer's name. But honestly, was that for Summer? Or was that because he's mad at YouTubers who recorded him without his knowledge? And I'm not going to go into names because I don't know for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yep, she didn't know for sure because I didn't record him without his knowledge. He knew he was being recorded. Yep.
So what do you all think about that? Saying he lost his mind was a tad off also. Yes, absolutely. I'm reading Tracy with an eye here. Jody Sue wanted that land when DW went to Utah. So he put it on the market. Jody Sue's after the Jose incident house, no longer going to be available. See how she acted over 2 acres JD was going to buy? So Tracy with an eye, you think, like I think possibly, that the house that they were all coming out to buy was 110 Ben Hell Road? Am I reading your message correct? No. What's the price, Tinfoil Brat? How many acres and what's the price? No way. What does he have? Stars in his eyes? You know what I'm saying? Stars in his eyes now that, doesn't he have a channel now too? That land has something to do with this, I believe. They lay lines, run straight. Boy, I know they have been, that was an issue, and it was occurring right when Summer disappeared. Wasn't it the day before? I have not looked up, Tinfoil Brat, the amount of acreage. But the price, wow. How many acreages is that? Okay.
Yeah.
You know.
911 Crime Time says it's just concerning that she's obsessed with JLR and you, and now saying you and JLR were together. That's scary because she's putting her obsessive thoughts together. Right. She's connecting things that aren't connected. But like I said, she sent me that Twitter message about, You might be able to use JLR, but you can't use me, da da da. I mean, that was years ago. So, I mean, I don't know what to make of it. Swamp Searcher, you can hear it, especially if you wear headphones.
Who? Taping calls, though, there's states where it allows you to tape without both parties knowing. You just have to find out what state you live in. I think his Privacy Act is referring to recording him without knowledge and putting it on social media. But, you know, I can't even imagine that he would do that on the day of the vigil. You know, how about do legislation where it's essential you report a child missing the minute you determine they're missing, not several hours later? I mean, he could propose that to Tennessee. What do y'all think about that? Yeah, okay, you're right. They have close to 11 and a half acres. Yes, I'm talking Dobbs property. So, okay. Que Sera Sera, thank you for posting the Que Sera Sera posted my Cash App because I'm not monetized. If anyone would care to donate, I do have an announcement I'm making this upcoming week, and I will put out a little few second video. I am going to go on location for one of our missing kids cases upcoming in the next month. So do not miss the announcement of where I will be heading to do some filming of, you know, just the area. So we've been theorizing, speculating for so long. So I'm going to do some filming so we have something to look at and speculate about and get eyes on terrain and things like that. So I will be on location in the next month or so, within the next month, for one of our missing child cases. Tracy with an I, thank you. Be safe. Be safe. Thank you for joining us, Tracy. Are you going to, we will see you soon. Sorry, stumbling. Yes, they are very, very protective of their properties and land up there. Absolutely. Yes, Anna D, I am going to be on location filming. That way you all can see what you've been, you know, looking at, thinking about. We can get eyes on some places that have come up in the discussions, in the searches, things like that. Not going out there to speak to family, neighbors, anything like that. Going out to, for anyone who cares about the cases or that particular case, to be able to see the terrain, see certain things that have come up. So don't miss my announcement of where I will be going, and I will be on location within the next month. Oh, good, Tracy. I'm glad you're still with us. Tracy can't mod right now, my friend. She's driving for safety reasons, but she's still listening. That's great, Tracy. Thank you for letting us know. I still have Que Sera Sera and Joe and you know who in the room. Thank you so much. You know who? Is Joe still in here? Joe, are you in here still? So yeah, I'm very excited. You come, Tinfoil Brat comes from West Virginia, and my kin is Hatfield. Oh, wow. They wrote the book on the disputes and feuds. Really? We'd love the name of the title and author, Tinfoil Brat. That would be interesting. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not a McCoy too. Okay. Michael Vaughn. Que Sera Sera wanted an update on Michael Vaughn. Really? His birthday was June 24th. They had a beautiful birthday party for him in Kiwanis Park in Payette, Idaho. And they released blue balloons into the sky. Albertsons had donated a cake, and they had kids' games. And from what I hear, just a beautiful turnout. Absolutely beautiful turnout. We did have a subscriber to the community who was there personally and said it was just absolutely beautiful. Also, they are having, I'm trying to think, he is having his 1 year mark is coming up, July 27th, 2022, excuse me. He disappeared July 27th, 2021. And I have seen that they are asking people in the community to put by their mailbox or front door blue balloons, blue bouquets, blue ribbons in honor of remembering that Michael Vaughn is still missing out of Fruitland, Idaho. I know, you know who. It's so heartbreaking. He and Summer just, we have to keep their names and stories out there. Even if there isn't a lot going on, just remembering their story, not, you know, precious little kids. Precious. So that's what I know about Michael right now. I have 2 videos coming up of some things that I've been looking at. And, you know, remember that,
Okay, now that shit's ingrained in your brain, and I'm sorry that I played it that long, but I had to, you know, let you guys hear. Thank you. Thanks, George Dowg. Yeah, I mean, my brain is still being scratched. So if you listen to that, that's the oldest video. The latest live stream was a year later. Okay, let's listen. Let's take a listen to that. So this one, again, is a year later. This is, or no, not a year later. This is September 28th, 2022. Oh, wait. She has like a slow start. This is when she was, case in point true crime at this juncture. And it says Jay. Let's look at the chat. See her little name over on the left?
Hi, everyone. Welcome into Case in Point True Crime. I'm Jay. We are talking about Summer Wells. There is, in my eyes, renewed hope for Summer. And I say that because there is a YouTube channel, oops, sorry about that, that will be out there searching for Summer. This person has sonar experience, is an experienced diver, and has found people in cars and bodies of water before. Has also assisted with adventures with purpose. So the name of the channel is called Exploring with Nug, and that he is going to be out there searching for Summer. Fresh eyes on the case. And from what I'm understanding, and I watched a little bit, I went over and watched a little bit, and I can't wait to go over and watch more. From what I'm understanding, hi there, Skyzy. He's not so very well versed on the case, where he's been following every video about Summer for the last, oh my goodness, almost, you guys, we're at 15 and a half months for Summer. So he has not been watching all the videos, all the nonsense, all the chaos going on by neighbors, acquaintances. Hi, kitty cat. And so he is going to go out there with his sonar experience, with his sonar equipment. He's an experienced diver. He has found Marion Hemphill before, which was someone that was missing. He has found bodies in water, cars and people in cars and bodies of water. And he will be out in Tennessee, in Hawkins County, searching for our beautiful, beloved Summer Moon Utah Wells. Summer went missing June 15, 2021. So 15 and a half months ago, almost, out of her residence at 110 Ben Hill Road. At her residence currently, no one is residing there. Her father is in jail and getting out end of October. And we'll discuss that, I believe, when he gets out. High storms of life and reality.
This is the same person, same speed as the one we just listened to for about 10 minutes.
Is absolutely amazing news. And, you know, here's how I feel. This person, I believe his name is Jeremy, and go over to his channel, Exploring with Nug, and he's going to go out.
Don't go to his channel. He's awful.
Reach out to them. And, I will also put it under this video. Okay. So thank you so much for being here for Summer. I am confused about that statement. If they are allowing Summer, what do you think about the statement? If they are allowing Summer brothers to be around Candace supervised, do you think that means they don't think she's involved with Summer? Or do you think that means because of what she's doing to improve herself for the boys, and she hasn't been charged with Summer's case, anything, that they are allowing her this opportunity? I don't know. I'm just surprised. Candace did not say what kind of slushy Summer got. I don't think she was there by that point or rented out that option of bringing kids to Mexico, but I didn't know Tennessee. So if you would email me what you know, I would sure appreciate it.
Yep. Here's another person in the chat says they don't care when you go into Mexico either. Yeah. Bodies in cars and bodies of water before. He has assisted adventures with purpose. Summer, fresh eyes going out to Hawkins County to look for this baby girl. No one is living at 110 Ben Hill Road right now. So if Summer was released, if Summer made it home, if that were the case, there would be no one waiting for her right now. Her father returns end of October. Prayers up. These people will find some leads. We need to get maybe homeward bound trucks out there for Summer. I have been told that there is someone working on a truck for Summer with graphics and her information. And so hopefully we'll get updates as that happens. If that happens, this little girl deserves justice. She deserves to be rescued or recovered, whichever it's going to be. Well, David, do you know who that person is? Well, Mimi Jean, that would be the only thing that would explain to me a parent not out searching for their child. Because I will tell you this.
Tell us, Betty.
Yes, that makes me nervous. I know, Gmail, that makes me so nervous. I will tell you this. I know a father, and I have helped him search. I went boots on the ground and helped I helped David Robinson search for
Boots on the ground.
Daniel Robinson, who is still missing out of Buckeye, Arizona. That man searches every Saturday by himself, law enforcement not helping. He's doing a grid search. He's got volunteers. He will not stop. It has been over a year, and he's out there every Saturday. I also helped him. He went to downtown Phoenix searching the homeless. I went and helped him do that. This man and this father is on a mission. He's searching. He will not let the fact that law enforcement hasn't helped, law enforcement hasn't been searching, that does not deter him. He is out there searching. Okay? So when we see parents, why are Don and Candace not searching? I have to agree with you. In my opinion, it's because they know where she is. Because what parent isn't out searching? Even if you don't know where your child is, like David Robinson, he's searching. He's searching the area where he was last seen. Doesn't mean Daniel's there, but he could be. I mean, we don't know. You search when you're a parent. And Don and Candace not searching. Law enforcement's not searching, which blows my mind. TBI, we need updates. You are supposed to mandated to do that with an active Amber Alert, and we want updates for Summer Moon Utah Wells. We want updates. We want to know what you're doing, what you haven't been doing, and what you have been doing. Please. Yes, Daniel Robinson, I was out searching for him as well. Seal. His father doesn't miss a Saturday. He searches, he searches, he searches. And then he leaves the desert search and goes into downtown Phoenix. He searches the areas. So he has not had law enforcement help. He hasn't had a lot of support from the Buckeye police. He's doing this on his own. So this is a dad who won't give up. He won't let law enforcement tell him it's a lost cause or he's not there or stop searching. He is out there searching for his child. And Don and Candace, get out there and search for your child, because that's why people believe you know where she is. That's one of the reasons. Get out there and search. I pray when Don gets out that he'll search for her or something will come loose. CPS case is October 22nd. Okay. Mimi Jean, where did you hear that? Where did you hear that, Mimi Jean? There's some Mimi Jean's on here saying that there is a CPS case October 22nd. So I just want to know where we heard that from. Yes, updates according to Addie, according to the Amber Alert field guide, if they have an Amber Alert, they are supposed to be giving regular updates to the public to keep the child's face, name, and information in front of the public, even if there isn't official information to share. So join me tomorrow night, 5:30 Eastern time, 2 Missing, 1 Family, where we discuss Rose Bly and Summer Wells.
Rose Bly.
Also 8:30 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow night for Andrea Yates, the mother who had drowned her 5 babies in the bathtub in under an hour before her supervision came to assist.
What?
Just a terrible story. We're going to discuss it. She was originally found guilty and convicted, and then it was overturned not guilty for reason of insanity. And she is in the mental hospital, state prisons, mental hospital, I believe. So we will discuss that tomorrow at 8:30. So 5:30, Two Missing, One Family. That's Rose and Summer. 8:30 Eastern Time, Andrea Yates. Andrea Yates. I know. Why? It's just unbelievable. And that's what I think we've been covering, David Cohan. We've been covering the Susan Smith case. That's one of those true crime cases that I remember well. We were covering that, and she was going through a divorce from her husband and drowned her children because her boyfriend didn't want a ready-made family. So why didn't she just give those babies to her boyfriend or to her husband, sole
This is her.
custody, then tried to get back with her boyfriend, who would have told her to get lost because it was all in her head, that he was gonna they were an obstacle and it would make a difference, and the boys would still be alive. But we're not dealing with rationally thinking people, unfortunately. So smash the subscribe and notification bell, if you will, and I will see you tomorrow, 5:30 Eastern Time, Two Missing, One Family,
just
Rose
gave
Fly
her-
Summer Wells, 8:30 Eastern Time, Andrea Yates. And I really appreciate all of you being here for summer. I really do. Oh, wait, I want to see something that was just said. Oh, wow. Tennessee needs to get it together with some of this stuff, it seems. Carl, I'm looking at your comment right now. Sorry, everyone, I haven't.
That was 150% her.
Thank you, Mimi Jean. Mimi Jean heard it from Don B. October 22nd is the case with CPS and Don and Candace. So, my goodness. Kitty, I believe you're talking about the sighting in Arkansas. The sighting in Arkansas, the police went to
Eastern.
the hotel, talked to the family, and then came out and told the hotel staff that it was not Summer. And then I followed up by calling the hotel, because I guess I just, like I said, I feel like I'm losing a little hope at times in law enforcement, and I just wanted to make sure that indeed they did go. And checked and talked and laid eyes on the little girl, because originally I had heard they were driving through the parking lot looking to see if the SUV that the family was in had Tennessee plates. Well, just because Summer's from Tennessee,
Thank you
doesn't
for
mean
joining, Gypsy.
the vehicle she would be in is from Tennessee. So that worried me. I got worried. What if they really didn't go in? What if they said, no, it's not Summer, based on the fact that the plates weren't Tennessee? So I had to call. And I called and I talked, and the girl knew exactly which family it was. And she said that she looked on Facebook pictures for Summer, and she was shocked, because that little girl, she said, yes, looks so much like Summer. But not the one with the shaved head, the one with the longer hair. They had two little girls with them. So thank you so much,
Good
Carl.
night,
Thank you to
T-Dub.
all of you. I will see you tomorrow night, 5:30 Eastern Time, for Two Missing, One Family, Rose and Summer, and Andrea Yates at 8:30 Eastern Time. Thank you so much. Prayers up for Summer. This is hope for Summer. New fresh eyes going to Tennessee to look for this beautiful, precious girl who was reported missing June 15th, 2021. Prayers up, and thank you all for being there. Smash that notification and subscribe bell, and I will see you tomorrow evening. Bye, Miss Addie. Thank you, Addie, Gma, and Raybird, for modding. And thank you all for being here. Prayers and justice for Summer Moon Utah Wells. Talk soon.
It's a lot, guys. I'm telling you. Thank you for joining me tonight. And thank you guys for all your support, joining, becoming members. We had so many gifts. Thanks for letting me, speak my truth. Thank you, Crimes. Yeah, I had a hell of a time trying to find the link. Like, luckily I'm on a PC. They have it in a weird spot, but I found it. Thank you. Same cases, same voice, same attitude, same verbiage. Name's Jay. Yeah. Just a lot. Cannon, I've enjoyed your commentary tonight, too. All of you guys. But Bullhorn Betty, please just go away. Hopefully this will be a one and done, guys. I know she wants to pick up subs, you know, piggybacking and shit, but you're a weirdo, and there's definitely, we're on high alert over here. You can bet your ways. Especially when she pulled up on JLR there when he was just doing his reporting.
I wouldn't let you sleep in my room if you were growing on my ass.
Same channel design elements. Thank you, Canadian Nana. We hope to defend yourself. Yeah, I mean, there comes a point where you have to. You have to. I mean, you have to give like a warning, like, dude, this is not acceptable. This is not cool. Like, I didn't make Tony, as she said, play with himself, you know, on TikTok. I didn't make him do that. You know, I mean, sorry about it. So, anyways, I love you guys. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a wonderful Sunday or Saturday. It's Saturday now. Damn. Yeah, she's close. But anyways, thank you guys for subscribing. We use this channel for, you know, stuff like this. Keeping things on the up and up because, you know, Jay is for Justice has gotten things right a time or two. So yeah. This is how I've always done things. I've done it for 5 years or 6 years. And if you go back to my first video, I haven't changed much. I just have a better mic and a better studio. Thanks to you guys. So if you want to contribute to the studio fund, J4J 411.live is where you can help me out there and purchase some merch too. I'll see you guys. I have a live scheduled on the other channel for tomorrow. Sarah Boone, 10:30 a.m. I think I'm going to be pushing that one back. But thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Stay safe, stay smart, stay aware. And when someone shows you who they are, listen to them. I appreciate you very much.